Good morning, everyone. Season 17 is upon us. Corhone, Richard, Monty, Mateo, Fian, Mr. Moon, Phantom, Joker, Codename George, welcome in. Fox Motorsports, welcome in as well. It is a very early stream. This used to be my regular stream time, actually. Like 8 o'clock. I've been kind of backing them off a little bit lately. You're just getting home from work? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Nays Koi, welcome in. Benny, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. Scorpy, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm just going to take a sip of this coffee real quick, guys. We have to start our day off right, you know. Just very hot. Okay. All right. It's a good day today. You've fallen over 12 times. This is a good season. It is, it's gonna be fun. If my controller decides to work. Controller, you can work anytime soon. Yeah. It's weird. Why is it always complicated? Let's just restart the game. RXY, welcome in. Sorry, I have to restart the game. I don't know. Sometimes my controller just tends to not work. Sometimes. It's a very weird thing. Very odd. Aussie Roo, welcome in. Nico, welcome in. It's plugged in. Yes, it's plugged in. Sometimes the game just doesn't recognize the controller. There it is. See? See? Just takes a restart. The most annoying thing happens whenever I'm trying to, like, record. And then, yeah. If it's a PlayStation controller, you're not surprised. It is. So. And it is an old one. Adam, good to see you. Welcome in. Why can't you hype live streams? I don't know. It's weird. Zing, welcome in. Good to see you. You don't have enough screens for this? There's a lot of people streaming right now. Jimmy, welcome in. Good to see you. There's so many folks streaming. I think Zing is streaming. No, not Zing. Neighbor is. I want to say Menace is. Okay, so I'm going to do something here. Because a scout or a truck has got moved to the scout class, and I think it's a good time to use this. But I don't need that huge engine. And it has the autonomous winch. We'll get that just one snorkel up there. We'll put the light trailer hitch on. I almost want to put the maintenance frame on. But I don't, because this is just too good. Just too good to be true. Quant, welcome in. Good to see you. I guess we'll use this little guy here. Okay, so welcome to ZURDANIA. ZURDANIA is a region of contrast and ancient roads where you will encounter a new type of quest zone. We know. These zones are not part of the list of the mandatory tasks and don't directly affect the overall progress of the region. However, they will help you unlock shortcuts to facilitate cargo delivery, reducing both. So basically, without them saying it, they are. You have to do these. Victor, welcome in. Good to see you as well. On the PTS, it is very, very advantageous to go do those, by the way. All right, I'm going to go hit this tower here. We're going to go over and grab a trailer. Probably a repair trailer. Just to do a couple of these roadblocks. Probably later I'll come back to grab, what is it? Prototype exploration unit, because there's one spot in the center of the map that just doesn't want to be discovered. So, Seeger, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's go like this. Let's pop this in there. Jeepers Creepers truck. Yeah, it kind of looks like that, right? All right, slow rolling it out today, man. Just having a good time. Except for dry mud, looks like wet mud here. You see, I started 6 minutes ago. You want my comprehensive? Oh gosh. All right. Yo, Doc. Good to see you. Good morning. Man, it feels good. This truck is actually what it should be right now. Scout vehicle. We've been waiting for this for centuries. Well, not centuries. Doc, thank you for the resub, man. Oh my goodness. We're back. It was almost one flip. I need to grab this task, though. 10 degrees here this morning? Yeah, it's pretty cold here. I forget what it is, though. Let me check my weather app. Let me check here, guys. I'm sorry. 5 degrees this morning. Not as cold as up there north of the wall, but still pretty cold. Oh, for Bama? Yeah, it's not normal at all. Oh, dude, I should probably try to pull the Jiangsu out, but not with this truck. I don't have enough grip. Oh, that's a weird lag spike. You saw a White Walker yesterday? -5 there. Wow. Is this truck still tippy or they adjusted it? I don't know if they adjusted it or not. Usually I just use the balloon tires and it runs relatively decent. Let me see something here. Let's go to my processes. I'm starting to see those little micro stutters again, which is not a good thing. Yeah, not a good thing. So interesting. Okay, whatever. Can it use the Scout Jats? I don't think it can. Oh, here's a work site. I think I can cut through though somewhere. Yeah, dude, I'm getting like weird, really weird hits on like performance right now, and it should not be happening. Let's go like this. Let me monitor this while I'm playing. Consumables and spare parts. Okay. It's probably the update. Maybe, you're probably right. I don't know. You get up there, the mountain climber you are. You want to get up there. You want to get up there, don't you? Hmm. Neighbor's using the Hummer. Nice. Yeah, that was about to be a crazy endo there. Nice bright lights here. Yeah, maybe it's just the update that's being weird. But we'll see. I'm gonna keep going. Maybe it'll just iron itself out here. Let's go this way real quick. There's that tower. I probably should go get the tower. I missed it, though. I'll come back for it. Yeah, I'll come back for it, I guess. Definitely should have gotten that tower. But whatever. It's fine. We'll come back. Tech, welcome in. There's another little site right there. I'm going to grab this task. There we go. See the work site over there. I'm going to have to do that as well. Service spare parts. Cool. Alright, let's go down here and check out this service site. Alright, Mateo, no worries. Work sites. Okay, so fuel. Let's go. Let's just give this all. Yeah, cool. How much do I have? I have a good bit in here. We're good. So Charles, welcome in. Snowy, welcome in. New stickers? I don't know. I'd never really check out the stickers, so I couldn't tell you. Let's go check out this little task here. Visit the animal, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Okay, lots of visiting. Oh, that's right, guys. This is not hard mode. I could turn this stuff on morning. Huh. What was I thinking? You play on a 65-inch TV? That's awesome. This is called ZURDANIA. This is the new map. Okay, I'm gonna pop this real quick. See, I'm conflicted whether or not I should take this or the service, the new service trailer for scouts. They buffed it because there's a lot of blockages that require spare parts, and I don't have enough spare parts. So, I could... Let's go refuel. Actually, you know what? Get this out of here. I'll break this down. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I think it's this. Yeah. They updated this for gallons. I mean, like, it's like 300 gallons, yeah. There's 10 new stickers? That's great. First, let's do a little refuel here. Let's refuel all this stuff. And then get rid of you. And then I'm gonna put the, this big boy on here. Yeah, the large maintenance trailer. 400 repair points, 80 gallons of fuel. We should be okay with this. Nice. You switched to Linux? Nice, man. Map is very detailed. Yes. Very, very detailed. Okay. So, let's take a little gander here. Okay, so we got the work site, right? I need to get mobile work site. We got supporting. We got farm deliveries. I need to go over here and touch this mobile engineering. And then potentially make my way back to here. But we probably need to go through and then back this way and then cut up. So that's probably what we'll do. I think there is a work site in here somewhere that's basically like spare parts and stuff. So maybe that's what we'll do. If I remember correctly. But we'll go like this. Get mobile engineering. I could go around this way, but I'm not going to. Because that tower is going to discover that, I think. Info about the cranes a few years ago? Is there a chance you still got it? So, what do you mean by the cranes? Lednor, oh my goodness, Lednor, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you so much. Okay, so if you plan on using the Tatra as a scout, you pretty much only need its base engine. It still has S power to weight. I'm having no issues. You have the best fuel consumption. 26 months, Lednor, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, did I already get this? Wait. Oh no, I'm down there. Dummy. What am I thinking here? Oh, that's why I need to be caffeinated before I start stream. Shame on me. Cranes you could put on trucks like strength and such. I can easily break down what do you mean by that. Okay, easily. Actually, yeah. Okay. Very easy. So, small cranes. The blue small crane. This one, the legs fold up. This is the Russian crane. The legs fold up. It deploys out slower. It traverses faster. It's not as long as a boom, and it doesn't lift as much weight. But it is pretty much half the weight of the yellow crane. That's basically the blue crane, in a nutshell. The yellow crane, which is... If I can find a truck that has the yellow crane, or... The yellow crane here weighs double the amount of the blue crane. Its legs hang down. It deploys faster. It traverses slower. It booms to a longer distance and retains more strength at boom length. Also, it picks up more weight. That's the main differences. Now, you could probably go into the differences between the large cranes, but I wouldn't really, it doesn't really matter. If you're using a large crane, you're already picking up something heavy and you're stuck with what you have. What's up, Shadow? Welcome in. It's going good. We're just doing some scouting, taking our time, you know. This is a huge trailer, dude. Okay. I think I can cross here, so we'll cross. Head back this way here, right? I'm actually going to Billy Goat this stuff again. Get over the work site, or we could take this route back here and do like a nice little route run. Maybe we'll do that. Let's do that. Let's do like a nice little detour, you know? Yeah, let's do a nice little detour. Oh, I could just go the very short way, but hey, we got time, right? It's all about having fun today. And then we go round and round and round we go to the Tower. Yeah. Have I tried the new map? Yeah, I played about 25% on the PTS. So I've had I know my way around a little bit here, but not too much. This is the new season, yeah. I'm just gonna leave all-wheel drive on. I don't really care. We got gas. This is such a good setup, man. This is one of the most powerful scouting setups that you could have now. Like, think about it. Like, the problem at hand with, like, scouts and using the prototype exploration unit, I know I don't have that, right? But is that you just don't have a lot of fuel, right? Well, here, I can tow the prototype unit, and I'm literally sitting on a tank of gas that would be dragging behind me in other ways. So it opens up so much opportunity. Yo, thank you for the sub. Gothis, thank you so much. You're surprised how close the Jiangsu is to the garage? Yeah, I think I have to deliver it somewhere else, though. I wish they would increase the rock friction. Yo, what's up, Nen? Welcome in. Good to see you. So try to keep myself up right here. Blades was your last region? You don't have any other interest? That's fair. It is a very long game. I totally understand. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Could be a move here. Okay, never mind. We're good. I know Neighbor's streaming. I think Menace is streaming. Everyone is, man. Yeah, the Thatcher Crane... I think the Thatcher Crane, man, the only problem with it, you can't lift it very high. And, like, when you try to overstack, you can't boom it very high. And that's kind of like my little critique on that. They did not get an update yet. Whoa, that's kind of cool. No unique music, Snowy. It's Season 8 music. You're surprised District isn't streaming? I haven't seen him around in a while. I did talk to him on Discord the other day. Stream is 1440p. Yes, it is. So the thing is, if I bump it down, Nuggy, it's going to have to, like, re-encode the stream from 1440, which I play on, to 1080, so you get, like, artifacts. So I just try to stream it like my native resolution is, so you just get the most detail. What's up, Juice? Welcome in. It's already out. It just came out this morning. Nate, Neighbor, Menace, also going through... Nice, dude. What trucks got buffs? The Chimera now has the engine of the Elephant, so 245,000 torque instead of 210. The Thatcher T8, or the Thatcher 805 here, is now a scout vehicle. Has a scout winch, and then also can carry scout trailers. So, pretty nice. Yeah, dude, this thing is nice, man. I mean, the buffs to the cats, that's old news. The buffs to the scouts, that's kind of old news. Those are on my channel if you want to look at those. Cadera got medium logs and a big crane. Nice, okay. I'm probably going to try the Padera out a little bit more here with its buffs. I'm still not totally convinced it's like a stable vehicle though. Yeah, I'm not like convinced it's like Azov 64131 or like 5319 levels. The Azov 5 can have a log crane with short logs now? Wow. It got its gearboxes fixed? Yes, any changes to the Apache? Wait, what gearboxes did it need fixed? Oh wait, you talking about the speeds? Wasn't it an old thing? Wasn't it in the PTS Skystrike? Because the speeds were super slow on the gearbox? Didn't they like update the speeds of them? Oh, they added a craning spot for top of the fuel carrier? That's awesome. Dude, that's awesome. Yo, Grim, welcome in. Good morning. W, good to see you as well. You can remove the fenders, yeah. And then there's like that, the fenders kind of come up really close to the saddle, so they made it so you can remove that stuff, I think. You have to work, unfortunately. Darn, man. Yeah, the crazy thing is, like, I'm actually off today. And usually every time we get like a drop of like a season drop, I'm usually working. Oh, the 745C got the water tank? Nice. That's good. Good news. Why am I towing the trailer? Well, it's a good reason for that. I'm always towing a trailer with the Scout, actually. That thing is gonna tip. Okay. This reason is because there are work sites that require spare, what's it called? Repair parts to fix them. So when I'm scouting, I can do those work sites, or a few of them, with just what I have on my Scout vehicle instead of using another truck, right? That's kind of my thought. If I wasn't going to tow this trailer, it was going to be either another trailer, prototype exploration unit, fuel trailer, or something. No worries, Grim. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it, man. What's up, Timmy Gun? Welcome in. There's the finest speedrunner on the planet right there. Welcome in, my man. Good to see you. Wait, do I have my flips up? Wait a second, I need to put my flips on the screen, guys. I know, I haven't been playing SnowRunner in a while. I've been playing other games. So let me get my flips on screen here. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. It's up. I'm sorry. I apologize. What truck was ever nerfed in SnowRunner? The what's it called? Con Marshall was nerfed. There was a couple that have kind of been nerfed, but like usually they don't really hit the nerf bat too much. Yeah, it kind of does look straight out of Expeditions, right? Let me look at that again. Hold on, give me a second. One more time. My Phallus, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, give me a second. Where are we going here? Ooh, I need to go get that. We have to get the upgrade. Maybe I go this way. Or do I want to go southbound? I kind of want to go southbound and then up. Do I have working under the sun? I don't. Okay, so order of operations here. I need to go get this this thing here. So we'll probably crawl down in here, I'm guessing, and then kind of like jump through. Get that upgrade. After that, I'm probably... This is the work site I'm talking about, actually. So we'll actually go touch this work site. So we'll come back to the road here. This bridge needs to be built. That's going to be a later business. Okay, we'll go touch this. And then I'll come back for this tower. Yeah. Yeah, Rothkeen, welcome in. Appreciate that power. Welcome in, man. Bruno, welcome in. This is the live server, not test. This is all live. Everything's live today. Good morning to you as well. Welcome in. All right. I could sneak down through these trees. This would probably be a good move. Actually, no. You know what? Let's try this. I almost want to try this down through the trees here. But it looks kind of bad. Maybe I can go down through this way here. This DLC is on Steam. Yeah, you should be able to download this. Yeah, it is live. It's up and live right now. Back up, hold up. We gotta hit this right. This is not right. This is not right. If we're gonna send it, you gotta send it. That trailer just stopped me from flipping like an endo, like up and over. Let's do this. Yes. How good are the new 2 trucks? I have reviews on them right now, actually, and I don't think there's been any changes to them from yesterday to today, so they're on my channel if you want to go check them out. They should be my latest videos. One thing you do need to understand, though, the hitboxes that I show on both those trucks, those actually have no collision. And Corhone graciously brought this up to me. In the files, those blue boxes, I think basically the cab waiter and the chassis waiters, they have no collision. So basically, they're even better than what they should be. I'm gonna go down this way. I'm gonna jump down this rock, I think. How much points? 400. And it has 300 liters of, 300 liters of fuel, 80 gallons, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Ew. I flipped it. Where's my flip button? There we go. There we go. Cool. Fine tune is the best gearbox, really? Oh gosh. Yeah, the worksite tasks cannot be tracked. Neighbor, what's up? Good morning. Good to see you. 1 on the flip counter today. Yeah, the auto winch is new. And it is a scout vehicle. Tows scout trailers as well. You got so angry at the Warthog? The Warthog, dude. And they even buffed that thing, didn't they? The Warthog. Got so angry. How much did you get done today? A lot of exploring, I take it. Do I want to go through here? It looks like death. I'll go this way. And I'll just kind of cut around. Still not great. You scouted the first map, nice. It's crazy. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to scout that all and scout it all out. I feel like it definitely took me a good bit on the PTS, so I think it'll take me a good while too. I do think I probably could go a little bit faster with a different truck, but I want to use the Tatra. Yeah, can we get turned? Yes. Okay. Hooray! Upgrade crawler suspension, cool. Gotcha. How much easier is it saving yourself on PC than console? I think much easier. Well, I mean, like this, I can do stuff like this, man. And like, instead of you like choosing the points. But other than that, like quick winching, that's still all on controller. I still do it pretty well with controller. Okay, you gotta chill, because you're gonna flip over. Ouch. The ruins. Yeah, I mean, it's burning very low amounts of fuel, man. There's no need for a bigger engine in this thing. The base is totally enough. Okay, so we're out. You plan on using the 805 when you get the brutal mode? Oh, you're playing the first mode and then brutal mode next? So if you want accuracy so you got to think about it like this. Like, I made a video on how to make your winch accurate when you're shooting it. So like what happens is, it's the centroid, I guess, of your winch comes from your cab. Okay. So like the direction you're looking usually. So like normally, like if I fire off this way, it's going to go after the closest thing, right? But sometimes it will shoot at things I don't want to. So there's a lot of times if I want to be accurate, I kind of dip my camera down and then fire it a certain way. I made a video on that, actually. It's on my channel. Should be under like other informational videos. And I do a couple demonstrations of how to like be accurate with your quick winch. Oh, this spot. I love this spot. I wonder if we can fix this. I haven't found the mission to fix this yet. But no worries, because we're just gonna go like this. No! You did it again! Oh no, it flipped that over too? You dirty rat. You kill my brother. This is not a good look, dude. It's not a good look. We might have to rescue this. This might be like an actual rescue, like in need of. Maybe. Maybe we do something here. I want this to grab the rail and flip me over, but it's not going to. Oh, this is not good. Not good, gentlemen, not good. I don't know why it's not letting me fire that. Okay, maybe it will. Dude, he's like just stuck there, aren't you? Well, I guess I need to save him, so that's flip number 2. Oh, what's a good truck? You know what? A good, probably a good fuel truck would be nice, right?
Somebody stop me.
A fuel truck would be nice, right? It's a good fuel truck to get down there. This looks like one, huh? Sure, why not? Okay. You're wrapping up and watching my YouTube video where you crossed the cliff with the plane. Oh yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, that was epic. That was one of the funnest things I've done, actually, on the game. Here. Let's go here. I wonder if I can get up here. Yeah. Ravages of time. Really? Ravages of time. The mountain route. It is. You're right, dude. Yeah, we're going to be concentrating on that one quite a bit. What trucks do you enjoy more than the Jiangsu? I would say probably most others. Most others. I don't really enjoy them too much, to be honest. When does the new season start? It starts now. Yeah, it starts now. Today. Today is day 1. Yes, sir. Today is the day. Opening day. Dropped this morning. Very early, too. Oh, Jiangsu or Voron? They're both... I don't know, honestly. They're both used for different purposes, I think. Like, Jiangsu, I don't think is great with a lot of cargo. Half the world is still asleep, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Which one is more fun, though? I think it depends on what you're doing. I mean, I think fun is a very subjective thing. I will say that there's a lot more trucks in the game that are more enjoyable than both of them. But I think it just depends on what you like doing. If you like hauling heavy loads, Dvoron. If you like just running around with a plucky little, you know, 6x6 truck with smaller loads, Jiangsu. I don't know if that answers your question, but that's probably the best answer I can give. Watch, I'm not going to be able to pull this little thing over top of this section here. It's not out here, really? So Vision, welcome in. Vision, welcome in. I'm doing good. Flipping some trucks over here and there. The Tatra. Kind of doing some, I would say questionable acts. Getting myself into trouble, but I think we're doing okay. Not the best, but not the worst. There. Now get yourself over this rail before you go into detention, sir. What's up, VK? Welcome in. Can I get you to flip over? Nice. All right. We're back, guys. We're back, and we're cracked. Here we go. Okay, back to business. Let's go to this work site. I think I can unlock this work site with this this trailer here. And then maybe the reason I've been kind of towing this along and griefing myself the whole time, I'll kind of show why I've been doing that. Yeah. It is a Scout, yes. They made it a Scout recently. Check my phone here and make sure. At about 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, I have to go on a little break to round up some cats so they can go get their nails clipped. We had like a kind of like a fiasco happen last night where my one cat, like, they were trying to play and its claw got like stuck in the other one's paw. Yeah, it was just we were like, yeah, we better go get their nails clipped tomorrow. Have I seen the Warthog changes? I have, but I still really don't want to play the Warthog. Neighbor can probably tell you a little bit more about the Warthog today. Okay, so check this out. So I have 600 available points, so it needs fuel, and then also needs repair points. And then that's the work site. Am I interested in Forza 6? Any racing games? Not really, to be honest. I used to play a little bit of like Gran Turismo back in the day, but that's kind of about it. Warthog's the best Scout, confirmed by Neighbor. 11 flips in 3 hours. Well, I'm on pace for about that right now, Neighbor, so you're not the only one. If I was using like the Chevy or like the Scout 800, this would be a breeze. This would be, what's up Charles, welcome in. This would be kind of crazy. So that's why I brought along this trailer. It's because of those things. Scout flip should only count as half. I agree. I agree. Let's we should start some type of, so I think this is where there's like a center that I can't get to. Okay, I need to go like this way. I mean, I could go down here and go down through the river, but we'll actually take the route. And then this comes down to the road. Wait, no. This comes down to the road here, and then we'll figure it out how to get up to this one. Yeah, that's the smart move, Zing. I think that's the... this is... Yeah, I don't know, man. It's definitely much easier using the Scout or the Chevy since they buffed them. What's up, L. John? Welcome in. You feed the neighborhood strays? So we actually kind of do too. Our one cat was found outside our back door. Well, his mom had like 6 kittens and like 3 of them passed away. We saved the 3, fostered the 3. They found homes, and then the last person that was going to foster or take the cat or the kitten backed out, so we kept him. He's a white little cat with like a... I'll have to like show pictures of him and stuff like that, but he's like the sweetest cat in the world. But his mom is actually still outside, and we have like a shelter that has like 2 like warming blankets in it. There's like a heater out there. It's like an insulated thing, and we're like trying to coordinate like actually bringing her in at some point. It just, yeah, we just have to wait till my wife actually gives birth, because it's not really a good thing for us to bring her in and try to keep her now. But man, my house would be crazy with 4 cats, man. 4 cats? Yeah, dude, I think this would be so much easier with a Scout, or like, I feel like I'm trying to stop myself from tipping a lot. I can feel it. Minahara, welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you could stop in to catch the live, man. Yeah, I'm like... It's definitely struggling to keep itself on its wheels a little bit here. Yeah, it's, You have 4 cats and 1 dog. What's up, Chan? Welcome in. Do you have a video? I don't have a video explaining it. They basically just added some weight to its front because it couldn't keep its wheels down. So that's essentially what they did. And I believe they also gave it the Scout winch, but I think that was a previous update, I believe. So not a huge changes, but I mean, it helped it. It still doesn't make it something I want to use. Like, the Warthog has too much power. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I don't think the Warthog should have 210,000 torque. You definitely don't need it. It is out. This is official. This is official, like a referee with a whistle. What did I do? I should have went this way. Oh, we're gonna turn around here. We gotta turn around, unless I take this route down this way. Maybe we'll just go down this way a little bit, huh? Come back. I don't play with wheel. I play with mouse, keyboard, and a PS4 controller in hand. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I gotta get up there somehow. We'll find the route here shortly, I'm sure. It's probably like right here. Yeah, I think driving with the wheel is gonna make things a little bit... Wow, that's a route. That's a run there, buddy. We're gonna take it though. This is gonna be very interesting. This actually might be really hard. I like the switchbacks though. At least get a PS5 controller. Saving money, man. I can't do it. Saving money because we're having our first child, so I'm kind of like really trying to save money and buy baby stuff, you know? So it's no more toys for me. What's my favorite edition of the update? Favorite edition? Probably the Chimera engine. Actually, so it makes it much better, man. It makes it much better. It's still not going to be like an epic hauler by any means, but it's definitely going to make things much better. You guys had 4 babies? Nice. Yep. My wife is pregnant with our first, so she's due in May, so a lot of preparation, you know. As I'm sure you know. You probably know all about it. I can't go. I can't march up there. No, you don't need to find it. Well, you do need to find it. It's in Season 15. I think. Yeah, this should be Season 15. So it got the same engine as the Elephant. How's the wifey doing? She's doing good. I think she thought she had like a migraine last night. The funny thing is, like, we've been like sleeping in our living room lately because we tore out really old carpet from our old owners. They had dogs, and the carpet literally had like stains like throughout like the whole matting. It smelled really, really bad. Like if you would go into the room on like a hot day, like it just smelled like dog. It was really bad. So we tore out that old carpet, and like we're waiting to get new carpet in like our bedroom and stuff like that. So we've been sleeping in the living room. And she had like a huge headache last night. Didn't really sleep well, but other than that, she's doing good. She's doing good. Bleach that subfloor? I should. I should, Adam, while I'm waiting. That's a good idea. Good. The thing is, like, the subfloor doesn't have any staining on it. Like, it looks like just straight up wood. So I don't think it went through, but that's still a good idea. Some call it nesting. Yeah, pretty much we're like nesting, I guess. Dude, I'm just marching along really slow today. I mean, I feel like I could do this a lot faster. And we did on the PTS. It's just... This is kind of fun. Using the old Tatra. Tatra needs some love, right? Yeah, we're definitely in the nesting phase. It's like you can do everything. I just don't really ever think anyone is truly like ready for like having a kid. Do you know what I mean? Like you can prepare all day, but it's just like, it's something that you just have to experience. Like it's like in my head, I feel like, oh, I know I'm getting myself into, but I really don't. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be much different probably than what I think it is. Quick tip on unlocking the new Voron truck. I don't have any tips for you, honestly. I didn't unlock it on the PTS. Yeah, I didn't even run the mission to unlock it. I just used a file that basically had everything unlocked. I mean, when I get there, I'll do it up. So, there might be a video out on how to do that. I don't know. You found the bug. If you have multiple trucks in your garage bays, they disappear as if you never own them. Oh. That's weird. That's a good thing I never actually used the garage spaces. I only ever used one at a time. Like, how do I say this? So if I go back to my garage, I don't ever use these empty slots. They never occupy anything. Every time, I would say this, make a habit of just using your one slot. Retain every truck when you're not using it. That's kind of like what I've been doing since like the beginning of SnowRunner. You know what I'm saying? The small Tatra is, it's finicky still. I mean, it has the Tatra backbone, so its suspension's pretty nice. It's just, it still just rocks around a little bit. You kind of have to watch out. But I think it's definitely serviceable, usable. It's doing pretty well. I've also been putting it in pretty bad situations. Like jumping over like rock structures. That's pretty, all my flips are just doing dumb stuff right now. Like if I would have just been driving trails and not trying to like climb over rocks and stuff, yeah. Yeah, it still suffers from short wheelbase for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it just gets rocked really well. I want to see this one more time. Take a sip of coffee while I'm doing this. Ah, yes. A good American truck to buy in hard mode. I would say, well, let's see. Let me ask you a question. Where are you at currently on your hard mode? The Pineapple is also one of the better ones. I would probably say the FLD 120. It's kind of a broken truck right now. It's pretty powerful, very cheap for hard mode. White Western Star is free. Yeah, I think if you're in Michigan, I'm gonna say White Western Star is probably gonna be your best bet, and it's free. The roof rack back in, do that. You're at Michigan, so I'm gonna say this, man. I don't think if you're playing, are you playing hard mode? You said hard mode, right? I wouldn't be buying many trucks. 5070 is a good one too. Paystar is probably one of my favorites, which we're probably going to use a lot here too, as well this season. I would probably save your money a little bit if I'm in Michigan, starting hard mode. That's probably going to be my advice is to, yeah, save your money. I need to get fuel and chill. Should I climb over this with the Paystar? Okay, I'm gonna do something here and make sure I actually grab this by this side right here. Cool. All right, I'm gonna grab this fuel and chill here, and then I'll jump back in my Scout. You're at 140k right now. You have the Pacific, the Fleet Star, White Western Star. Okay, so do you have your GMC still? You have your Kodiak still? That's over here. Fuel and chill's here. I think that's a fuel station. Yeah, well, I did buy a lot of vehicles in Michigan, like in my hard mode, but like that was for a different reason. So, yeah, kind of different. Any specific advice for season 17? Go slow. There is a lot of things to tip you over. Just go slow. Concentrate on unlocking the map. Concentrate on your work sites. Okay? Concentrate on your work sites and concentrate on these blockages that are contracts. Like this one here. There is this one here. There's going to be, I think, another one down here wise, I think. But that's what I would concentrate on. And then worry about that stuff later. But I would get your work sites down, search out things that are basically getting your blockages done, and then just start running other missions. That's what I would do. Hopefully that helps. Okay, back down we go. We'll head this way. Head this way. I'll go grab this tower over here. This is going to be... I'm going to have to do a exploration unit there. I'll run down here, I guess, and then touch this tower. Or I can come up this way. Yeah, I guess we'll go down this way. No, wait. Let's go up. Let's go up this way. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go this way, and then I need to find my way to the tower. But I will be right back in a second. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I might fill up my coffee, and then, yeah, we'll get back to it. So, I'll be right back. I have returned with more coffee. Thanks, Phantom. Hope you're having a good day as well. All right. New map has a lot of rocks. Yes, different angles tip you over. Yes. That is basically the gist of it. This is kind of the map, I think, for... that I have kind of been hoping for a little bit more than like just muddy maps. But I think the one critique that I'm going to say, and everyone knows what it is, It might be just too much cargo. Too many missions, too much cargo. Well, we'll see, though. We'll see whenever we actually start running cargo like crazy. You're going to high school? Nice. Finish made hard mode before you start season 17 today? I know there's the FOMO, but it's up to you, honestly. Here's the thing. If you have enough money to just take all your trucks away from Maine and start season 17, then go ahead. I personally would just finish what I started before I move on. That's just kind of how I operate, but I definitely understand. So like I was in the FOMO state whenever I lost my save. So I was like 2 seasons behind in 2021 whenever I lost my save after season 2. So like season 3 came out and I restarted my save. Okay, so like season 3 came out and I had to watch people play it and stuff like that. And then season 4 came out and I was like a week behind because I was literally like desperately trying to catch up and also like making reviews at the time. So I know the FOMO, it's tough, but I don't know, man. That's a lot of effort to get your trucks back to the garage in Maine. Yeah, and then like getting them back to like where you left off. I don't know. That's gonna have to be your call. Grinds coffee pouches? No, I haven't. Sounds interesting. Going through hazing right now. If y'all do it in the America way, what do you mean? Like you're getting hazed? I know what hazing is, so like you're basically getting like picked on. That's not good. Yeah, fuel tanker got lighter. Yep, that's true. We finally got the cat water tank. Yep. It's called Aunt Groaning. What does that mean? We just call it bullying where I'm from. It's like to introduce you to all new kids. Really? Oh. So it's not bullying. Okay, totally different. Yeah, because like when we first moved to the high school I went to, so we moved over from Pennsylvania to Ohio. And my oldest brother was starting 8th grade, so like high school, whenever we first moved, right? And he got bullied pretty bad. Like to the point where he actually like was having to like no joke defend himself from like seniors. Like he was getting in fights with seniors and stuff like that. And yeah, it was kind of a rough time. Like the one day he was walking home from school with his friends and the senior like basically like rolled up in his car and then like, you know, here you go, you know, senior has to bully a eighth grader, so the 8th grader like felt he had to defend himself. And then there you go. So but that's totally different than what you're talking about. All right, now we're moving, baby. You can't look them in the eyes, and we gotta wear gnome hats. Oh my gosh, with beards. Okay, that's totally different than what I'm talking about. So that's kind of like little fun and games, I'm guessing. Whoop. Whoa, get back. Get back. Oh. Yeah, I get you, Akili, yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah. We used to do something like that in the Air Force, like as aviators, like it's called the dollar ride. So, no, I don't think the Chimera is goated now. It's definitely better. You got to think it's actually the Chimera is actually still heavier than the Elephant with the same engine. So, kind of similar towing capacity, give or take. I would say take a little bit. But in the Air Force, we had like so your first mission where like you became operational and you actually could run missions, it was like when you actually start getting paid like per diem, right? And it's called your dollar ride. So pilots, loadmasters, whatever, we would basically like play tricks on you during that mission. Sometimes like we would freeze your clothes in your because like in the back of the aircraft, it gets so cold that you literally can just pour some water on somebody's clothes and then like put their suitcase back there and it legitimately will freeze because it's that cold up in the tail. So that like they would do stuff like that. We would strap their bags to like the catwalk, like up at the top of the aircraft and stuff like that. Like I didn't do a whole lot of that, but I think I did the one where we strapped the guy's cargo or his bags to the catwalk, which was easy to get down because all you do is just release it. But dude, I heard this one time they locked this pilot in the bathroom for 8 hours. 8 hours he was locked in the bathroom. I was like, I would lose my mind on these dudes if they did that to me. Season 17 is out, yes. Season 17 is out. There is missions back here. Shoot, you know what I need to do, guys? I need to get this tower, not that one. I need to go back. We need to go back this way. Yeah. I'm doing this all wrong. He was able to use the toilet. I believe he fell asleep. They like use these cargo straps to strap the door down. He just couldn't get out of the bathroom. He kind of just sat there and fell asleep, and he was just like, all right, cool. See you later. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm going to use, I think it's spare points here, and I think something else. I think there's actually cargo that goes here, but one of it is either fuel or spare points. Yeah, this. And then repair points. Okay, so you see how much came out, man? So now all I have to do is just deliver a piece of cargo here for this. I would love War Thunder. You know, everyone says that. I hear that a lot. I mean, at some point I think I might try it. This needs to go that way, and then I need to go this way. You go that way, you go that way, I go this way. Now pull me back a little bit. War Thunder, yeah, it's a free game. But then you gotta pay for some stuff, right? Why not get the nearest first? Here's why. Because I want to do a clockwise motion. So I kind of want to touch this tower, grab everything, move this way, grab everything, move this way, grab this tower. But I might... no, I'm not going back to the trailer store. There's a spot in here that needs something else, but yeah, just because I want to do things that way. I believe like when they opened up the bathroom, like he was like sleeping against the toilet, which is so gross. Planes, boats, yeah, all that stuff. I heard it has everything pretty much in it, yeah. See, there's so many of these things, dude. Like, I need to look at this. Visits. These little visits, man. Yeah, this is actually what I have to do. Surveying the infrastructure. Yeah, this is actually a this is a prerequisite to this right here. So, that being said, I'm going to go touch this point here. I forgot all about this. But if you're watching this now, whenever you start scouting, put surveying the infrastructure on. It's a prerequisite for that little bridge, or one of the prerequisites for that bridge. I'll kind of show this actually. What's back here? Storage garage. Okay. Oh, premium? Okay, gotcha. So, surveying the infrastructure, and then you have this right here. It's called, well, not the mountain route. Well, surveying the infrastructure is part of that. But it is called Missing Link. Right here. So this one, Concrete Giant as well. Yeah. This North Bridge is huge to get. Like, this is huge. So that's kind of what we're going to concentrate on, I think, after we do all the scouting. All right, let's grab this other little point, and then we need to go back up north. I'll detach this trailer so I can just go touch this point real quick. Yeah, you can join the SnowRunner Discord. There's an official SnowRunner Discord, and there's also like different creators that have their own Discords as well. Oh, this thing here. I wonder if this is spare points and fuel too. It might be. I forget if this one's like all. See how many work sites you have to do? It's insane. No, these are consumables and spare parts. Yikes, bro. So I have to go around all this jazz. Okay. I must have forgot about that one. See, if I was in like a scout, I'd probably just yeet it right off that little thing right there, but yeah, we're in the Thatcher. I can't do that stuff. Work sites, here's the thing. They say they're optional, but they're not. Like, they're kind of mandatory. Like, if you don't do this work site, like where are you gonna go to get to this fuel station, right? Or just to run southbound. So it's funny, their verbiage of, and this is what makes, this is like inflated missions, right? Because these don't even count as mission progress at all. But they're there, and they say they're optional, but you actually need to do them. That's the crazy part. Like, you really do. optional. Ha. I hear you, Saber. I hear you. Which way do I go? Here. I don't know if I want to... I'll go down. Yeah, we'll go down. Down sounds like the better route. So, like, you have... What is it? Is it 82 missions? So there's 81 missions. I think it's like plus... I don't know. How many work sites? What is it, like 16? So that's like dang near 100 missions for a 2-map region. It's kind of a lot. Did scouts always have 5 winch points? I don't know, actually. Well, that's a cool little move there. But it's actually I'm supposed to go this way. Because this is the way to the north. To the north. Amore has 100, yeah, for reference, Amore has 103. I think North Carolina has like, what, 107? Season... Yeah. It's kind of wild. I could have hit the road there. It's okay though. I could have hit the road there. 108. 108. Where's the trailer store? It is in the northwest side of the first map. Yep. Alright, Nan, thanks for stopping in. No, you stay unstuck. Lord have mercy, dude. Is that enough to keep me upright? Yes, it is. Haha. Dum dum. Alright. See you later, average. Washington is somehow 93. We still have to drive. Yeah. Yeah, Washington right now is the longest map there is. Lots of cool looking ruins though. What does it say? Fort what? Fort Moradan. So they want me to use the Dan? Blazos 107. Yeah. It's crazy though. 4 map regions. This almost has more than 4 map regions. It has more cargo than all those actually. It's a fantasy map? I don't know, man. It's, kind of, yes. It's based upon, like, an Asian map, I guess. Somewhere in, like, Asia. ZURDANIA. Okay, so this is where the gateway is at, actually. There's where the tower is at. But I don't know if I can get up this way. I think I could just go this way, and then it goes up to the tower somehow. I think this bridge is actually broken. I forget. Or it might be a work site. It is. Okay. We'll go check this out. Actually, maybe I'll go directly to that. Nice. We need to go to the work site. It's Georgia. Yeah, I think it's kind of sad they just didn't make regions from like actual like geographical locations, like just straight up, like, you know. Do I use a mod for rock grips? No. No, sir. Okay. Okay, I only have 70 repair left. Isn't that crazy? But if I had this Scout 800, he has like 600 repair points like in his internal. Which is kind of crazy. Let's go see what this is here. I think this is just a place of cargo delivery. But there is a mission here, though, that I probably should get. Okay, leaving you. Going to get the tower. I'll come back and get that mission here in a second. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of infrastructure we built, like bridges, stuff like that. And then I think there will also be a lot of buildings, churches, stuff like that, so... is there a mission there? Maybe? Upper Daleshire. Yeah, Thatcher's a nice little truck. It's just, you have to... you really have to pay attention. You just gotta pay attention. Okay, hold on a second here. Put on daytime here so I can actually see around. Here we go. It's a mission across the way up top, so we'll probably have to go get that. Supporting the countryside. I think I got that. Yes, good. Trailer there. Dirty dealings. Did I get dirty dealings? I don't. Wait. How come it didn't pop up that there were new missions? Kind of weird. Okay. Go grab dirty dealings. Let's see what else I need to do. Trying to think here. Come south, grab this. I almost want to go back. I almost want to go back and get the prototype trailer and then finish this. Like go southbound, prototype trailer, this center, finish. Yo, Cortex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Not so climactic. Got that. Got the waist knots. Yep, got the work site. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab that. We'll just recover. I'll go get the new trailer out so we can finish the first map. I'm still seeing these small little like micro jitters. It's not really like that noticeable. I've had this before, and now it's come back. Okay, I can delete. I'm gonna delete this trailer. Actually, I don't need it. Don't need the money. Don't need to sell it. Thank you for your service. You know, I think if this truck had like more weight to it, I would probably just drag 2 trailers behind me. Kind of similar to like how I would play the Lodestar. But it just doesn't, it's too light. Deliver to the farm garage. Where's the farm garage? Oh, it's in the center. Okay. Cover. Since... Yeah, that's it, huh? Singles, brother. Singles, brother. Okay. So grab our other trailer. What's up, Dominic? Welcome in. Yeah, man, the Tatra. He's been doing okay. I think I set him up for the failure a couple times. That's why there's two tips on screen. But other than that, he's been doing pretty good. This is the base engine too. Just sipping fuel. That's all, you know. Very light on the fuel. Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of put this one on the back burner for a while just because it struggles to find use, but now I think now it's definitely usable. Yeah, still very capable, yeah. There's the Jiangsu. Worry about that dude later. Not even really concerned with getting him. It's not saving? Oh, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Has it been saving? I don't even know if I've noticed it even been saving at all. Wait a second, I need to put this back on surveying. Yes, this has to stay on. Yeah, this has to stay on. This is the mission we have to do. Do. Yeah, the crocodile will be pretty good for all this stuff, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a deep one. I think we get out though. Tatra gets out, sure does. When you got these fatty tires, He's a floater. Sure is a floater. Yeah, he's doing good. Yeah, he definitely does really good. It's just if you drive him with, like, you know, just being smart, he'll get the job done. Could you imagine if these are like TMHS? My goodness. I think at one point I crawled like up through here, which I probably could do, but we won't. I gotta do a lot of these work sites. I'm gonna try to tackle those today, I think, or some of them. If you don't, it just makes things so hard to just get around. I mean, there's work sites that block roads all over the place so far. Get me up here. Come on, you are the mountain goat. You like this stuff. Come on. Here we go. Has not... Oh, it hasn't got done downloading? Oh, so you got a little bit of time left. Oh, that's not good. Cool. Tavern. What's up, pilot? Welcome in. I'm trying to think where I go. Because of this worksite bridge. I have to go, like, around, I believe. Yeah, I do. Okay. Can't play today because your PC version I just switched over doesn't have all the DLCs. Oh no. Is that like a transfer thing or... Yeah, dude, imagine this was like TMHS tires. My goodness. $47 gigs. Wow. This is the new update. Okay. Here's our everyone's favorite trailer coming out. Coming at ya. What's up, Jellybean? Good morning. I think I'm gonna pop this trailer like over here, like when I get over there, but we're gonna go this way. I grabbed that already. I have everything here, so I just go down here and make a right. Nice. Waiting for the updates. Cool. You played on PS5. All the passes, the Jats, Wranglers, Macedon, basically. Okay. So you had pretty much everything, right? Have you ever tried the realistic mod? I don't know if it adds to the game. I haven't tried the realistic mod. I don't know. I've heard good things, and I've also heard some bad things about it. but I have not tried it to have an opinion, to be honest. It can and will sink with the surface add-on or remain on the ice without breaking ice. It's good news. Let's try to hit this nicely so we don't smash our tire. That would be just summary of the map so far. So from what I've played on the PTS, which is like around 20 to 25%-ish, it's a lot of... It is a lot of very rocky, uneven terrain that is vastly different than what we've had before. So I think it's more or less focusing on keeping your truck on its wheels than mud performance. There are some very deep spots with mud. I don't think those are going to be very much concerning after a little bit, though. Like, there's a lot of areas where you just don't have, like, hard roads to navigate. So you're going to be forced to pull either some pretty heavy, pretty tippy loads, like through areas that, yeah, you're just going to have to watch your tires. You're going to have to be like winching off the stuff if it allows you. Yeah, I think it's going to be a better challenge. I actually think Zing made a comment that he thinks it's going to be like the fall version, like kind of close to like how Amore is. I definitely can kind of see that, I guess. I just have to play it more. I really just have to play the second map a little bit more. Like, to reference like what I'm talking about, I can kind of show what I'm meaning here. So, Valley of the Falling Rocks, like this area right here. So it all looks good that you have this, this place to fast travel down through here, pending you don't have these blockages in the way. I think you might have a couple, maybe. But like delivering cargo into these areas back here, like this is not really the greatest terrain. Right? And this is going to take a long time to travel. Like over here, you have roads, right? You got kind of like roads and it cuts off. Down here, you got, this little railway to travel. Up here, not so much. There's going to be a lot of deliveries into some areas where I think it's going to be very troublesome. And I think we're going to have to do it multiple times. Because, I mean, if you have 400 pieces of cargo, which is the most cargo we've ever seen, I think it's we're definitely going to be going places multiple times. Is that third house? What the heck is third house? This is like a delivery thing. I'm not going to worry about this. What's up, Chug? Welcome in. The Tatron be a perfect scout? I mean, the Tatron's always a good scout. Turn, 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 turn. Yes. So Zing, what scout are you going to use? Hopefully not the Tatra. Do things a little bit quicker than I am. I could go through there, but I probably shouldn't. Just do it up. You haven't played in 3 years. Well, welcome back. Okay. So, here's where we gotta go. I missed my turn. Always. Wait, did I get rock bottom already? I didn't. I missed my turn, though. I missed my turn. Bad on you, Natin. This is a nice little route here. Rock bottom. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They need to fix that, dude. They need to fix that mouse, this rotation thing. What's up, Roop? Welcome in. We gotta turn around, yeah. It's the new update. I mean, the map is the new update, basically. I mean, that's with the changes to those trucks in the PTS as well. New trucks come out today. No, the buffs to the Pacifics have not come out, no. I think the buffs to the Pacifics are probably going to be a mid-season DLC, which probably will come out in end of February, is my guess, early March, or Season 18. That's my guess. Like this here's another place that's going to catch people off. I mean, like, look at this. I think I showed this on the ANK's revisit. This corner here, taking this corner with a semi-trailer, like, you can get yourself into trouble really fast. A lot of these corners. Really quick. Especially on these rocks up here, too. Okay. Okay. No, new Mac updates are not coming to Mac, yeah. Either Switch. Switch is done. Season 16 was the last. You got any idea what the P12 is getting? I'm guessing the P12 is going to be getting tire weight increases. That's my guess. Like, look at this. So for guys like me, so check this out. This is what I'm talking about. This is what they did. This is good, actually. This is kind of what I've been wanting. Look at this. Now, I want you to imagine something. Imagine taking a semi-trailer or a hitch trailer through this, right? That wants to fall down into there. So this is going to be like, there's just a little bit of it. What's up, Rex? Good to see you. So, like, you're gonna hit this corner, and if you don't tie off and you make this corner too sharp and your trailer slides down, you go down into the drink or down there. Yeah, it's just gonna be like no more like sleeping at the wheel, just putting diff lock on and driving, drinking coffee and mud. Try the new engine on the Chimera, definitely better. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, especially in high gear. It's not crazy powerful. Yes, definitely more usable. That's pretty much my opinion on it. It's much more of a usable vehicle, I think, for most players. I mean, it was tough for me to use, like, pulling some very heavy things with it before. I mean, I could get by with it. I was okay with it, but I think for the vast majority of players, they want to, yeah, they need to have power in that thing, and it has a little bit more of it for players to enjoy, for sure. I'm gonna pop this trailer again here. All right, so after this, we head down to the farm, we touch this tower, we go south. I'm actually going to go in this middle part here and pop the trailer, because right here, there is no coverage. So we'll do that, but I'll actually make my way. Like, look at these cliffs, man. It's crazy. Go cleaning up the west farm. Did I get metal time? I didn't get metal time. Did I get working under the sun? I didn't get working under the sun. Are you kidding? Okay, I guess I have to go get these. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So, metal time. I'll probably just drop my trailer and go get these, and then come back. I think they might touch the P512. I would say if it just got a fuel bump to like 300 liters, like White Western Star values, I think that would be perfect. There's a lot of driving, yeah, lots of driving. I'm just gonna take my time, man. Look at these views, though. I mean, is anybody getting the like expeditions feeling here? I just wish we had better rock grip, like season 13. I just kind of wish we had some of these areas had. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Please don't be stuck here. Please don't be stuck here. Dude, really? My trailer is like in Deathland? Great. We go back to get it. Very interesting choice, yes. I gotta get this trailer out. I am going to try to struggle to get this out. I just don't know if I have enough weight to pull it out and enough engine power. So, that is the question. Oh man, this is like death. Like death to trailer. Is that the tongue? No, wait. Where's the tongue of the trailer at? No. That's not what I want. I want to grab this front side here. Like this. No, can't do that. This is crazy. Okay, I have an idea. But the rocks are like just killing me. I need to turn around. I have an idea though. We're gonna get this out. We do not surrender. We do not surrender to the will of that tree. Okay, angles, man. We gotta have angles. You get up here. I'm gonna do just a little trick here. Let's go, boy. Yee yee. Yeah, boy, that's a yee life right there. Haha. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Surrender? I think not. I think not. I want to grab this thing here, but it's not letting me. I want to get this to a better, like a more manageable spot here. But it's kind of tough because, yeah. Okay, now we do a little reverse here. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. And then we do a little bit of that. And then a little bit of you. Pull me up. There we go. Okay, guys. That was just a detour, you know? We wanted to explore the small bits of that ravine there. Am I coping right now, or might be coping? Kenny lovers will hate this map. You know, that's actually something I've been asking for, is like make like maps have smaller smaller deliveries, or I would say smaller like areas that you can squeeze through, so then like the bigger trucks like suffer more. And maybe they just gave it to us. Oh. Can I get through these trees without having to... Yee! He has the moves, man. Okay, I'm probably gonna drop this trailer here after I touch this. What's this do? The abandoned farm. What is after the abandoned farm? Oh, not really worried about it. Why not use the high range? Too fast. Short wheelbase 4x4s struggle with like just keeping themselves upright, or just being very hard to drive at speed, so... plus, I think not having diff lock, I love having just to put diff lock on. That's pretty much why. Like right here, like just being able to apply like first gear diff lock, aka, yeah, low plus. Yeah, stock engine, man. That's what I have right now. I mean, I really think there's no reason to upgrade engines on this thing. I don't think there's anything that you can do that you're going to lock up tires with this. I just really don't. Oh, the little Zix, man, the little Zix. I like the little Zix a lot, actually. You put the higher engine in every truck you have? Nice. I mean, even with this stock gearbox, I mean, it's accelerating to 4th gear, like, easily. Yee yee. Oh, missed it. Didn't miss that. Now. Screen is cracked up. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. What trucks are best with high range? I mean, there's a lot of trucks that go with high range. It's just, I just tend to use more gears. I think folks that use the high range on this map are not going to be able to crack high range open like they used to do. I just don't think it's going to happen. Like, there's just too much slow movement, spaces where you have to slow down, things like that, man. So, like, I think you're... And then also, like, if you do crack high range wide open, like, you're just going to destroy your suspension, tires, etc. This is release. Yeah, this is release right here. Like in maps like Michigan, Alaska, probably can even say Tamir. You know, some DLCs as well. Like high range is great because you can just fast travel, pop it in there, and just roll out, right? But yeah, I don't know. You just got to be careful. Still a usable gearbox, not gonna lie. I mean, but you just got to be careful. Okay. Grab that one. Go grab this other one. Yo, Lightwolf, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Oh, this is my turn. Map is very aesthetically pleasing. I'm a huge fan of like fall maps anyways, so very rocky. I think it's good. It's a good map. Like stuff like this that you're gonna have to deal with on a regular basis, so. Can you make it? Can you make it? Yes, you can. Cool. Can you make it? Can you make it? Yes, you can. OHDs or muds? OHDs. I think it also depends on what you're doing, though. I think it's dependent on what you're doing. If you're hauling just 2 slots of cargo, you can go probably muds if you like. If you're hauling from a semi-trailer, which I think most of the time you should. What is this? Okay, no. Yeah. Off-roads have better dirt stat, yeah. But also, like, I think if you're just hauling from a single, if you're using singles anyways, and you're hauling just 2 slots of cargo, it'd be better to just go with a single narrow if you just want pure performance. But if you're trying to, like, have some type of stability, single wide mud tires, that's also a good pick. What's up, Dark Lord? Welcome in. How do you get the new trucks on this map? Maybe they're under some contract. So the first one, the Jiangsu, is actually called... Where's that? The Jiangsu is called Long Way Through a Shortcut. The other truck, I think, is on the other map, and I'm not really sure about that one. I guarantee someone has a video out about it, but for me personally, I don't really care too much because I'll just get it when I get it. Rex, I'm doing well, man. How are you? Good. It's always good to see you, friend. Yeah, Jiangsu's pretty easy. I think you have to deliver it like down. I forget. I don't know. I forget. What makes a tire good is the combination of mud and dirt stat. I think also we're forgetting about penetration in the surface and also friction. Because a wide tire is actually accumulating friction in the surface because it has to move the mud aside. Right? So like this is why a single narrow off-road tire will beat a single wide, or a single narrow off-road tire will beat a single wide mud tire, and also will beat a double tire in the right conditions. Under conditions that you're not overloaded, basically. So that's also like a huge consideration. So like, for instance, like the Voron G. Voron G is beating every truck in the game. I wouldn't say every truck in the game, but pretty much every truck in the game in like deep conditions, because it has no collision, so there's no friction there. And then it has the least amount of friction for its tires of any vehicle in the game. So when it enters a surface, it doesn't have to move the mud aside. It doesn't have a huge tire that needs to push the mud out of the way to get through it, right? Does that make sense? Yo, Chin, welcome in. Yeah, the game is a blast, man. It's super fun. Super chill. It can be. Yo, thank you for the follow, J-Pals. Welcome in. Vorons don't have much difference with the MHS2s and OHD1s. What do you mean, much difference? I mean, there's a lot of difference. You have width in the front, narrow in the... width in the back, narrow in the front. Where's the fuel station? The fuel station here? I think it's in the south. I think it's in the south part. Yo, thank you for the sub, J-Palace. Appreciate it. So the fuel station's here, actually. So it's like right in here-ish. In this area. When I pop this tower, you'll see it. Yeah, the Voron G's tires are basically like paper. Like paper thin. I wonder if I can jump through this little stuff here. Where's the T805 on my... it's because I made that tier list prior to those changes. Grab this, come down here. This is going to be interesting getting this watchtower. I actually might have to go up this way and around because there's a huge mud pit here. I think the T805 is good as a scout, yeah, as a scout, but not as an off-road truck. Where would I put it? Oh, it's interesting. That's interesting. Maybe a high B. I just don't feel its stability is that good. At speed, it's very hard to keep under control. But when you have a scout fuel trailer on your back like this, you can haul another scout fuel trailer behind you. It doesn't have to be fuel. It makes it pretty strong. And also you have an AMHS tire too, so kind of makes it strong in that regard. But it's not in the caliber of, you know, Scout 800 or Chevy CK 1500. It's just not. It's not there. All right, Rex, thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you, my friend. Guys, go check out Rex's channel. Let's go like this. Do the whole slingshot method, if I can do it. Alrighty, dude, you just wanna mess with me, don't you? You been obsessing over scouting with the HIB Billard? Yeah, that's a good one. And it has the auto winch, which makes it nice as well, yeah. So if I mostly only use a 2-slot bed, yes. I think, though, here's the problem here, Tech. If you're hauling a hitch trailer behind that 2-slot bed, I think you're hurting yourself. At that point, if you're hauling a hitch trailer behind you with a 2-slot bed, I think it's, at that point, I would because you're carrying 4 slots of cargo at that point. I would actually argue it'd be better just to saddle up. Only 2-slot? Okay, yeah, if you're just rolling with only 2-slot, single narrows. But I would say single narrows are going to be the best performance. However, you are overloading, so you might want to put a double on. So if you're overloading, it's funny. People say there is no weight when you overload. There is still weight. It's just a kind of a fraction of the normal weight of cargo, unless it's some type of cargos. But you're still accumulating cargo weight. But then I think it kind of solely depends on, do you feel comfortable overloading with a single narrow track tire on a 2-slot bed? If you are, go ahead. If not, throw a double or a wide tire on. That's probably what I would do. ANKOs or the balloons? Probably ANKOs. So the thing is with the ANKOs is they're actually the ANKOs in the rear are actually coated at 200 kilos. So they're a single tire, but they're coated as a double. So if that makes sense. So like they're, I can kind of explain this. Let me go back to the garage. I think I talked about this in my ANK revisit. Where's the ANK at? Okay, so civilian. These tires in the rear, each tire in the rear in the ANKOs are 200 kilos. I think even with the AMHS, the same thing. So yeah, technically you could just use the AMHS. But for pure performance, ANKOs. For, I think, more all around, just like being safer, because wide tires give you stability, AMHS. So you just got to think about like what you're trading. Do you know what I mean? So like, yeah, usually you're just trading something away. And the trade is usually performance and stability is usually the trade. Yeah, I'll put OHDs. Honestly, if I was overloading with a 2-slot bed, I'd probably roll with like a Jet OHD to have even wider tires than the normal OHD1 or OHD2 or OHD3. Honestly, any OHD is going to perform very well. I think just like the OHD1 is what everyone like just repeats and repeats and repeats. And I think, yeah, any OHD is going to work. Anyone's going to work. The time to target or the time to the distance, like between the two in like, is really hard to track and nail down like in an actual like SnowRunner game. In the test course, yes, you can like, oh look, this one's beating it by like 1/10 of a second or like 2/10 of a second, but like in the game of SnowRunner, that stuff really doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things. Okay, I need to go out this way because I think going this way there's a huge mud pit, so I do not want to touch that because I think you actually just can't get through it. So like that's why like nowadays, like I'm using what looks good. Even if I would say as long as you have the right category of tire, you're gonna be fine. Look good, play good. You know what I mean? Thoughts on the C500 customs? For C500, I would say no on customs. I would probably just use an OHD of your choosing. The only reason I would use a custom, so like kind of sidestep this, is like 6900 XD. That is where I would use a custom. Because the engine power or the power to weight is kind of low. So like I would want to squeeze out as much performance. So like downgrading to its custom all-terrain rather than having high friction values with an OHD. It'll allow the tires to slip, but you'll still get pretty good traction. I used it, honestly, I overloaded the what's it called? The 6900 with its customs a lot on season. Oh wait, I thought there was a road that went this way. Maybe that's the one over here. Okay, maybe I'm dreaming. I feel like I'm doing this all wrong. Yeah. Whatever. Detours. Yep, season 17 just dropped. But yeah, for C500, I would just use OHDs. Fields be pretty and people be praying, yeah. Yep. Put that back on. The MHS look ugly in your opinion? Yeah, then I mean, I would just use whatever looks good, honestly. Like I'm kind of like done using the OHS or the UOD 2s. Just because I've looked at them for so long. So like I think like the other UODs look better. So I'll just use those. I mean, they're still going to perform rather well. How much longer do you have to take a break? Probably like 10 more minutes, and then I have to round up the cats. So then my wife can take them to get their nails clipped. That'll take me like 10 to 15 minutes, probably. What do you think is the best scout? I have a tier list if you want to check that out, but... Ooh. This is not good. This is why not having a lot of weight on a vehicle is not a good thing. rocks. Yeah, I check out my tier list if you want to know. Like, that's pretty much where I just discussed those things. Don't you even do it, dude. I like the way the OHS2s look a lot, actually. I really do. Whoa. I missed the tower, bro. I missed it. I guess, I did it again. I did it again. We have to go back. AAC is a really good scout. Actually, I'll just continue. We'll just continue here, and then I'll just go like this way, and then up around. That's fine, whatever. The AAC is a very good scout. Yeah, I'm just talking, not thinking. You know, standard stuff. Standard stuff. It's alright, we're not in any rush to finish. I feel like there's a huge weight has been lifted off me now that I'm not playing hard mode anymore. I can just kind of like take my time, not really worry about like just getting this done because I know I have to start hard mode. So it's actually kind of a nice feeling. Yeah, AAC is heavier than it looks and very fast, very powerful, very efficient. Video coming out on other vehicle changes. Like what vehicle changes? Like Chimera and such? I think I want to like leave this trailer here, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this trailer here for now. Yeah. It's probably like up here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Warthog got a buff. I mean, there's a couple buffs that have happened. Chimera buff. I thought about covering those. I'm still kind of debating whether or not I'm going to like make a video about them. I don't think the Avenhorn got changed. Unless that's something that's a new development that we found recently. I think Naked Dave said this morning that there was no changes to Season 17 since the last PTS. Oh, dude, this... See what I'm saying? Give me some rock friction. Yeah, I think we are going to get those mid-season. Turn, turn, turn. Thank you, sir. See, this is why I like having diff lock. Dodge this junk. Winch to that junk. Slingshot that junk. Is not going to use anything but the P12 as soon as they go live. Oh, I know. No, because you know what? I feel like now the P12 is going to be very popular, and it's not really popular right now, and then it's going to get popular because it's going to be good. But okay, I'm okay with it. I like the buffs that the P12 are going to get. Yeah, I think just using what looks best. I don't know. Ooh, upgrade. Darn. I didn't get that upgrade. I don't like that I missed that. I don't want to have to go back. Did they confirm anything? Nothing has been confirmed, no. I mean, you've had... No, they haven't. I don't think they announced anything else other than what you've said. All right, anyways, I need to go and be right back for a little bit. I have to go round up some cats, so I will be right back, and then we'll continue. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Chug. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Oh man. Trying to get cats in crates, it's a process. All right, now that I've been missing upgrades. Okay, so we'll run back here. I wonder though, could I run down the hill? Actually, I might do this real quick. Run down the hill. Run through here. Grab that upgrade, come back. Grab this, grab that. Peace out over here. Yeah. Okay, let's roll out. You gotta trick them with a cardboard box. That's a good idea. They love cardboard boxes. I never thought of that one, Adam. That's a good one. Yeah, there's like the one cat, man. He clawed me up so bad. And then like my wife gets him so good. She just grabs him by his scruff and then he just like goes in really easily. Like I pick him up and hold him like to my chest and then he like freaks out. This is a tough corner here, actually. Yeah, it's a tough corner. Dude, I'm telling you, these places are gonna be tough. Yeah, the scruffy grab further away, they just like pacify as soon as you do that. Like, he's like kind of like traumatized from, there was a one time he used to swallow a lot of stuff and they made him like, they induced him to vomit the one time. So I think he's been like traumatized about going to the doctor since. Why is the Air Moss Ukraine so buggy? I don't know. Is it buggy? But yeah, he definitely tagged me pretty good there, trying to get out of my hands. Oh, there's a nice little flag. I'm not gonna worry about that though. Yeah, dude, it is like the off button. Can I test something for you? What do I need to test? I don't think it's farming. I don't think it's actual farming. Yeah, I don't think it's actual farming. Let me keep my phone on, like, make sure just in case my wife calls me. It's the high range gearbox, which is not really the high range. It's something else. Okay, so now that I backtracked multiple times here, sorry about that. We'll go up this way. Take this corner again. Head up here. I think this is... Did I get this one yet? The last run? No. After we get the last run, we'll come back around here, go down, 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 down. Get supporting outposts, I think. Oh, I already got that one. Okay, cool. I'll grab my trailer then, and then we'll come down here. Grab this food factory. I will need to go up into here somewhat to pop this trailer, and then we go good last tower, pretty much. So. After that, I start doing some work sites and probably try to go get that bridge unlocked. Maybe that's kind of going to be the focus. It's so relaxing and therapeutic. Really? That's good. Whoa! See how squirrely this thing is, man? Just trying to get it to stay straight. That's why I just stick it in high and let it go slow. Oh, this is going to be great. Got a quick winch to my little right side now. Gosh. Now imagine pulling cargo up here. And imagine that. Okay. It's gonna be fun. It's actually not that bad. I've done it a couple times. It's really not. This corner is definitely tricky. Did they change the winch physics? No, they didn't. Why? Does it look different? So this is another good spot to tip over here where these ruins are. And I could actually do it now? Okay, good. I think it's viable. Another church here, and that's nice. Okay, now we go back down. You're just acting really weird. What's it doing? Let me ask you that. I'm almost wondering if it's tied to like a frames per second thing. Should you hit on 16 if the dealer is showing 18? I don't even know. Are you talking about blackjack? Dude, I'm not the person to ask. I definitely am not the guy to ask there. Okay, dude. Can I just... Can I survive the boulders? Never hit on 16. Isn't that like an Austin Powers thing? I also like to live dangerously. When he was playing blackjack, right? And then he's like, I suggest you stay, sir. Or was it when was he like low and he's like, I suggest you hit. He's like, I'll stay. It's acting more like a rubber band. Are you playing are you playing with someone? If you're playing in like co-op, sometimes the winch feels like a rubber band. Like it'll like almost like it'll like break. Like it'll break connection sometimes. It's a nice little trail. I like this. All alone, no mods. That's weird. It's acting like a rubber band. I don't know. I would actually like restart the game. I also haven't used the winch much since launch to like tow another vehicle. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. Oh, look at this. Look at that, dude. Your wheels like are like on ice almost. First time on stream, Jacob? Nice, man. Welcome in. Yeah, the cat's water tank is nice, yeah. It's probably an update that should have been added a long time ago. Do I end up using the same fleet for most of the maps? I think on hard mode, yes. On normal mode, I kind of just bounce around to whatever I want to play at the moment. Hard mode is different because like you have to like basically pay and then get the truck out to the location, get it, you know, outfitted with, you know, a trailer, stuff like that. So it takes a little bit more time. And also like redeploying trucks costs money, recovering them costs money, stuff like that. So usually like in normal mode, I'm so much more, I guess, inclined to use like a bunch of different trucks for different things just randomly. Yeah, Padera got a stability buff. I wouldn't say it's the greatest stability buff, but it's still something. Chimera got a new engine, yes. Yeah, I'm driving the T805, yeah. No, this is normal mode. Yeah, I'm not playing hard mode anymore. So, one playthrough per map from now on. Yeah, just one and done. How do you decide what truck? I don't, honestly, it just kind of whatever I feel like. Usually something that can support a 5-slot saddle trailer most of the time. I'm gonna pop this. I ended my last hard mode on season 16. Yeah, season 16 was my last hard mode playthrough. Okay, cool. Fuel and chill. I think we already have fuel and chill. We have fuel and chill. Cool. I need to go grab this thing in here. Down this way. I probably should go check out this work site. I think this is like metal beams, but we'll check it out. And then I'll come back down this way. I probably need to come up in here and pop this trailer. So we'll do that. And then we'll come down, grab this last one, grab the tower, run missions. But like normally I tend to use like heavy duty off-road trucks for most things in the game. Some highway trucks sometimes. Certain heavy trucks I would say I do use a good bit. It just kind of depends. So if I'm not mistaken, I think after you, like, go to these zones... Service spare parts too. Okay, goodness, man. You know, they gave him rewards. They used to not have rewards. When they first were introduced, these work sites, there were no rewards to complete those. Saving money to buy the year 5. Nice. I guess we'll just drive through this. Why not? Yo, Amp. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, Rat Enjoyer, welcome in from Germany. Good to see you. All right, I think this is my turn here. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go up into here because this tower does not cut. It like goes like this. So this becomes all black. So I need to like go up in here, pop this. I think there is a mission in here. Grab the mission, depart down here, I guess, to the railway terminal tower. What engine do I suggest on the Thatcher Force? Its top engine should be the KZ-GT53T. Yeah, it should be the 530 Tango. 260,000 torque should be basically its best option. I mean, the Thatcher Force has good consumption value anyway. You just completed the year 3. Nice. Congrats, man. It's a lot of work. 3 years of SnowRunner is a lot of content. That's a lot. Dumping the progression systems after the first season. Do you think the game would have been more interesting if you had to keep unlocking the trucks that show up later? What do you mean like keep unlocking them? Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, Roots got me. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know, man. There's a lot through experience. I think like something I think it got out of hand. It was like how fast you leveled up and achieved your max tires. That's kind of like where I think, or them. I think every map, like your tires should be reset to either a highway or they should be reset to an all-terrain. Probably an all-terrain in most cases. But I don't really think that's going to do too much, but it definitely will. And then I'm going to say the randomizer. No original music maker. Good to see you, by the way. It is Season 8 music. They didn't have no original music since Season 14. Yep, since Season 14. Yeah, kind of sad, right? And 41 gig update, yeah. I know, there's a lot of folks that are really upset about it. I think I definitely am one that's kind of upset that they're reusing music. Okay, so they reused the music in Season 15, which was what? Was it Maine? Was it Maine's music for Season 15? What was Season 16? Or was it the vice versa? I forget what it was. So they were going to make this music Kola Peninsula music until I think someone asked them to change it. Could you imagine this having 15 was Ontario? Oh, it was Ontario, Season 9, okay. Okay, so Season 16 was Maine, gotcha. Isn't that crazy, dude? Diabolical. Okay, I need to go like this way. This is like crazy mud right here, by the way. Not really wanting to enter that. Milking the public 101. Separate levels for each region? Yeah, I guess so. I just still, but the thing is there's the, if you look at like experience, so like let's go to, here's what I'm talking about, like, let's go like, yeah, so look at the experience here. Like at low levels, this is like, I don't know how many levels in like the lower levels. Like this will probably get you to like level 6. This experience right here from this contract. So like I feel like experience has become inflated where it doesn't really matter at some point. And like the newer seasons become so much. Yo, Charble, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. So it's like, yeah, if you reset the levels, you're still going to level up stupid quick. Sir Kai, welcome in as well. Sir Kaiser, thank you for the follow. You're going through Michigan, Curly, and Smithfield Dam. Enjoying it so far. I love your videos. Thank you. It's awesome, man. Congrats. Michigan is such a good map. Such a great place. I'm gonna dodge this. Yeah, I'm gonna dodge this. What's up, Peter? Welcome in. The new season is out. Yes. This is the new season. I'm going here and pop this, and then we'll leave. Yeah, experience doesn't really matter. I actually think that tire levels should be like... The last tire level should actually be like 30, in my opinion. Like, if you're talking about like a real hard mode, I think like... My thoughts on hard mode is like a randomizer. Making it significantly harder to level up. And then I'd probably reset levels every time. Every map, you just get reset. Anytime you switch out of the map, you just get reset, period. Like if you wanted to like skip maps, like do something in one map but skip and go to another, you just get reset completely. Make it punishing. The wrong turn. Okay, let's go get this real quick. Bye, Chester. I don't understand why this person keeps coming back. Of all places to troll.
Honestly, every time I try to do something or exciting, you make it not that way.
Why the Tatra? Just because it got a buff, or it got its made a scout, so I wanted to use it. Give it some love, you know. Like, Chester, if you're watching, man, like you could have good conversations and not have to do this whole like fake, like Librox thing where you are saying you're targeting us and sending death threats to like other streamers in the SnowRunner space. Like you could just be a normal individual, but because you're not, and you're coming in and saying some crazy things, and like that's why you're banned. Like everyone else here is having conversations. They probably don't agree with me. There's probably a lot of people here that do not like me, but they're still having conversations. And that's something that you cannot do right now. So therefore, you're just going to get banned on how many ever accounts that you create, man, until you can come in and have decent conversations, not threaten people. That's it. But I'm open to having conversations with anyone. Is that a... Oh, that's a... Yeah, don't run into that. Like, Zing, are you here right now? If Zing is in the chat, can I show that picture of what he sent you? Can I just show that? Like, just show you how ridiculous this is getting? He was gonna mess with other people's... Yeah, he has like a whole list. Like, he has like a hit list, basically. He made a video about it. Okay. Don't feed the trolls? Okay. Okay, cool. This is all done. See, middle is scouted. All good to go. Now, all we need to do is get back this way. Okay. But I'm wondering if... Do I just come out of here, go this way, and then through? That's probably what I'm going to do. Let's go out this way. I think I can get through this rail yard and then up to this little path here. I might be able to sneak by. And then we'll go this way. Tower. Dude, I won't ban you if you literally just, like, stop all the antics. Like, just because you weren't getting what you wanted, like, doesn't mean you have to act a fool. Like, that's all we're asking. That's all we're asking. Season 17, I think it has too much cargo. Yo, Gavin, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Season 17 has a lot of cargo, has a lot of work sites, a lot of closures that you're going to have to basically unlock. You're going to have to manage your truck stability a lot. So I think it might get pretty hairy. What's up, Holly? Welcome in. Holly, dude. You only got the year 1 pass? Nice. Oh, it'll get exciting. Just keep on playing. New work sites are interesting. It just... I don't know. Them saying they're optional, but really they're not optional because you really need to do them. So it's kind of weird. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Calm down now. Simmer down. I don't know if the Scout... No, I don't think Scout 800 got a weight increase. Maybe if it did, probably very little, but the Scout has kind of been a little bit more on the heavier side, actually. Like, as like small 4x4 Scouts is concerned. How many hours do I have in SnowRunner? 6,000? I probably would have more. I just kind of stopped really like playing it a lot since season 16. Yes, you have to buy the new pass to play this new map, yep. Or just buy the new season, or the new year pass. And then you'll have all new seasons that come out even after this one. Hey man, I accept your apology, but like you gotta understand, like when you're like threatening someone and you're threatening channels and you're saying you're a CEO and you're going to attack channels with like bots and stuff, like it's not really a good method to like make amends. Like that statement you just said right now was probably the most like humbling statement that you could have said like months ago and would have resolved, you know, all things. That's all has to be said. That's it. Like, we understand. I mean, I understand, like, you're going through things, but like, what's up, PTR? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, like, that too. Like, I'm gonna be real, I get trolled a lot on the internet, like with comments. So like it's really nothing to me to get trolled anymore. Like my skin has gotten a lot thicker after years of this stuff. But it's just, on one hand, like I want to have grace for people that troll me, but like, and then on the other hand, like I do have to foster an environment that like people aren't having to listen to me like handle drama. Do you know what I mean? That's it. That's all. That's it. End of the discussion. So I mean, if you act fine and you have normal conversations, even if you disagree, totally okay. You can disagree with me. Anyone can. That's it. Like, it's just, we're all adults. We can have good conversations even if we disagree, and that's what I like about this channel and the SnowRunner community is like, we all have pretty good conversations most times. You've been using the same Tatra? Oh, the high range gearbox is crazy on this, yeah. Oh my goodness. What did I do last time on this? I marched up here somehow. I want to say I went up, but I think I can get there from down here though. I'm just gonna pop this radar. I'm gonna find this route. That's true, Heart and Light. It's true. That's true. It's a true statement. Oh, the work sites. Ah, I forget this. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. These actually show when you do that. A fuel workaround. Good. Okay. I will actually go down this way. Here. I thought I jumped up through here somehow. But we'll just take the route, the long route. It's fine. I think steep climb. Do I have this? My goodness, look how many of these are. And then we'll come back to the tower. It's very hard to troll people. Yeah. What game is this? This is called SnowRunner. Let me just... Did they forget about the Pacific buffs? No, they didn't. I think it's going to be a mid-season or even a Season 18 thing. I don't think they forgot about it. It's just... yeah, I think it's going to be in the works. What's up, Micah? Welcome in. Yeah, there's 16 work sites, so it's a lot. I guess I'm glad they gave them... Actually, I could just go right up this little slide here. And then potentially go right up through here. Drop this trailer. Call it good. Let's just do that. Ditch it. Hello? Alright. Have I played Roadcraft? I played it. It's a good game. I think it's probably better played with friends. Yeah, as long as you have someone to play with, because roads take a good while to construct. And they took away the old, like, bug with sand and stuff like that. Oh, I think I did this before. But I need to go branch off like this. Yeah, like this, like this, like this. Like this, Sonny Jim. No. The Gandalf trees. Oh, bad scenario. Oh, I can still get through. It's a very fun game. It is a very fun, addicting game. You will spend thousands of hours on this game. After you get hooked on it, it just becomes a snowball effect. Yeah, so like if they added weather changes, the only problem with that is I don't think that it would be very hard on graphic processing units if they added like weather changes like that affected like surfaces. I don't think any console would be able to handle this if that was the case. Thousands of hours of suffering. Oh, dude. This is going to be interesting to get up here. Please, dude. Do I have to, like... Okay. This one looks... This side looks a little bit better. If not, I have another option. I could go up that little part right there. I appreciate that, man. Chester, I appreciate that, man. I try to treat people as fair as possible, man. I really do. Oh, you joke. Okay. You dirty thing. Dude, what trolls? Saber, you're trolls, dude. Can you go in first person? Yep. You can play first person. Yep, sure can. No, that's not good. That's not good. I gotta hit this right. I gotta hit this like straight up, dude. At speed. Okay, that's that. It's just so hard to get this thing uphill, bro. Like it doesn't want to like get its nose uphill at all. That now it will. Good. Struggles of the Tatra. I wish they would have given more rock grip. Thoughts on the map so far? It's interesting. It's very interesting. Haven't really even started hauling cargo yet, too. Yo, Pepe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kyle, good to see you. Welcome in. All right. I gotta go back and get Steep Climb, and then the Abandoned but Not Forgotten. And then after that, the Railway Terminal. And I threw out my trailer, which is, it's okay. It's okay. This is very easily discoverable. Trying to think how I get down. I'll just come back down there. Well, I gotta go get Steep Climb, so we're gonna go this way. Steep Climb. I want to get this railway thing first. And then we'll go. Question about the work sites. Are they only on the new map? Yes. Only on the new map. Do I like it better than Washington? So far, yes. Thank you for the follow, John. So far, yes. But we'll see after, I would say, another like 20, 30 hours. You still bit the bullet and purchased it? Nice. It definitely has the, long time fan of the channel, first time on stream. Nice, man. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, there's 16 work sites so far. I don't know how many are, I don't know if they're evenly split or not. Haven't really looked into the numbers, but I could most likely say they're, even though they say they're optional, I think they're pretty much mandatory to get done, because they're most of them, I think, at least. Yes, this will be a VOD to watch later, yeah. So because it's a YouTube stream, it'll just be on my channel after the stream's over. Slow down, Morris. There's slightly more on one map. Which map? This one or probably the second one, I'm guessing. What was wrong with Washington? I think it was just inflated with cargo. And it was just too long. It was just, the missions were just long to be long, and then, yeah. I mean, it was longer than any previous map that had significant difficulty. I think even Isorokin said that, like, they didn't really intend to make it that long. Like, after you built most of the infrastructure, there wasn't supposed to be, it wasn't really intended to be that long. I think that was his actual quote. But that's just my opinion. I mean, I know people that really enjoy it. I wasn't one of them. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, by the way, as well. Chester, appreciate that. Okay, that's that. Now we head that way. Can I slip through? Can I slip through out of here, maybe? The trees? I don't know if I can. Can I slip through? I might be able to. You know what? Just go around. That's also true. So that's a good point. So another huge thing that Mystic just brought up is your base. Every time you pick up cargo in Washington, you're traveling basically through. You're traveling 3 maps every single time when you're grabbing cargo. You're going over to Solace Bay, and then you're delivering it in Selton River Mountains. And then like you're basically driving through, like how to explain this. It's kind of like, I'll just rip this out here. So a lot of your cargo places to drive like cargo are here for the missions, right? And then they're going to either Selton River Mountains or to Solace Bay. And you're either driving through Selton River Mountains, through Selton River National Park to Solace Bay. I know they made a gateway, but the gateway I still believe is not faster than just driving down the highway. So driving the highways that you clear, which you should be prioritizing clearing them, makes it so you can just travel down the road really fast. But the thing is, you're doing it so every time that you load a mission, you're doing it. And then you have missions that you'll deliver something, and then they have missions that like they appear later. After you do like most of your missions, they appear. So like right now, let me just kind of explain this, because everyone's probably wondering what I'm even talking about here. Okay, so this is Solace Bay. So you see how these missions are locked, right? They're locked behind a certain mission. And it's even worse in Selton River Mountains. Like you see all these ones that are locked. So let's say you're going over here to scout, right? Usually when you're scouting, you're picking up all these objectives, right? So I scouted all of this stuff out, and then I'm doing missions. And then what happens is, after you complete a certain objective, which this is called back to work, which is, you know, also has prerequisites. Now I finally can go up here, and then I have to basically re-scout, go grab this task, then run the mission. And this is throughout this whole map, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. And it had like the most amount of cargo. Wait, I didn't even show that. Let me go back to that. Sorry. So this is what I'm talking about. So Selton, this is a good one right here. Selton River Mountains. These missions here have prerequisites. So when you initially scout this, you can't pick these missions up. You have to wait until like 3/4 of the way through the game or through the map to unlock these. Some of these not so much. But yeah, some of them, yes. And it's just a lot. Even though they made, you know, this gateway that goes to Solace Bay, it seems like it's faster. I don't actually think it's faster, because this spits you out in Solace Bay right here, right? And then you still have to go all around through this junk, and then like to go down here and grab cargo that you would need if it's not from here, if it's not metal, service spare parts, or sand, or whatever, this is the garbage. If it's not these, you still have to run through all this mud and then get to the road and then go get it and then come all the way back. I think it's the fastest way just to go down the road. But that's another thing that really bothered me. So it was just a lot of stuff. Sorry, yeah, I didn't show the map there. Sorry, I was on the wrong scene, so hopefully I got back to it. Did you guys see it after I explained it the second time? Sorry. I didn't select the scene. Okay, so you have a new question about the new mission type and what is the new difference. So the new mission type is basically called work sites. So yeah, they're called work sites. So a work site is a mission that's not connected to this mission bank. Okay, I've done work sites already. I think I did like maybe one or two so far. It does not add up to your completion percentage. They are basically blockages, and they say they're optional, but you really want to get these out of the way because most of the time they're impeding your ability to just basically drive. So instead of these being like tasks that are associated with like completion percentage, they're not at all. They're optional, but you want to do them. That makes sense. The Chimera probably should have started with the engine, yeah. I think when they first introduced the Chimera on PTS, I expected them to give it the the Elephant's engine prior to season 16, but they just didn't. But they did it after, so I guess it's okay now. But I also think that's like kind of like the problem is like putting something out and then like buffing it later is not really a good move. I'll go around this. I'm not gonna be able to get through this stuff because this nose. Yeah, the Chimera has an upgrade, yeah. It has the Elephant's engine now. 245k. I'm using the Tatcher right now. I'm gonna finish up here, but I'm gonna start hauling cargo in a second. Different than so they're basically just tasks. JJ Bolt. By the way, this corner is going to get a lot of people in trouble. I'm gonna say that straight up. It is going to get a lot of people in trouble. I didn't unlock the trucks yet, no. Torpedo. But yeah, I would just... They're basically... And you can't track them either. Like, you can't track these. Like, these are untrackable on here. Like, you don't see these. Well, they're kind of there. But you can't really see them. But, like, you can look at them here, but you can't really track them, like, on tasks. Like, they're just called work sites, and then you just bring it over. But you can't, like, look at anything other than this on the map. And it'll show you what you need. So you're saying the Pinnacle should have stayed RWD? No, I actually think the Terra Pro should have been the one that had all-wheel drive. But what I'm saying is like they're, instead of like during the PTS, like giving them the proper buffs and then just letting them ride, like they're buffing things like way later. And then by the time like a lot of people have played them, they're like, like, I don't think a lot of people really go back and they're like, hey, let's see if they buff this. Oh gosh, not doing that at all. Not doing that at all. Yo, Kieran, thank you for the follow. Alright, that's done. That is a prereq for something. Oh, I need to go actually discover this. I don't know what this is. I think this is a turn-in point. Yeah. Alright, let's go discover the fuel garage here. And then we're going to start hauling cargo. Is it annoying with the new work sites? I think it adds like another layer of like things I have to manage, which is not bad. It's really not bad, but it's just more you have to do, and you're like not really getting things like done. You're just you have to do them to make things easier on yourself. So like, I guess it's okay in the grand scheme of things, but when you're doing something that doesn't contribute to like the overall percentage, and then you have like 81 missions that you have to complete and you haven't touched really any of them because of that, it's just a weird feeling, I guess. That's pretty much it. All right, that's the map. It only took me 3.5 hours. Yeah, they're optional, but I mean like a lot of these, like this is a bridge. This is a road blockage. This is a road blockage. Stuff like that, man. I mean, like, this is a road blockage. Like, it kind of behooves you to do them. Which, that's what we're going to do right now. Speaking of. Okay, consumables. Where are the consumables at? I think consumables are actually here. Spare parts, service spare parts. Okay, gotcha. Consumables 2. Okay, so consumables 2. Consumables are all down here. Great. So metal beams, service spare parts. So I think what I do is I go get metal beams, I'm guessing. Metal beams, grab this, go grab these, the food stuffs. I think the region, it does feel different. I'll say that. It does feel different. Wait, did I get abandoned, not forgotten? I didn't. I didn't get that. I have to go get that. Yeah, I have to go get this. Abandoned, but not forgotten. Darn. I thought I was done. I thought I was done, guys. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I guess we'll just go... Whatever. Yeah. Almost done. I have to pick up this last one. It's gonna bug me if I don't pick it up. Of course I would miss that. You're not sure you're excited for him anymore? I mean, I understand. It's definitely understandable. I mean, I can't say I don't feel the same in some regard. Like, the new music was, like, hearing new music was probably one of my more favorite, like, pastimes, I guess. Like, jumping in, hearing the new music, like, I don't know. It was just fun. I loved it. Yeah, Baby Thatcher's doing work, dude. Okay, where do we go here? Actually, you know what? We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna make this real easy. Baby Thatcher's doing okay. I think I could have done this much better with like a Chevy or a Scout. Something of those sorts, but it did okay. I just kind of had to take my time a little bit more. Oh, the Freightliner and Western Star dual pack. Yeah, that's probably one of the better ones, I think, in recent times, actually. Just got trying to tip myself over here. Would I recommend buying this region? I'm going to say... Wait, is this... Oh, it's contest. Ew. Right now, I'm probably going to say yes if you like a lot of content and probably want a good challenge that's not just mud. Yes. Yeah. I mean, also, like, the trucks you get are... The Voron G is probably one of the stronger vehicles I've seen in quite some time. It's kind of wild. Oh lordy, look at this. Where does this go? To the actual garage? We'll leave this for now. We'll deliver this with him later. Wolf pack is really good value. Kenworth pack is really good value too. Of course, the Avonhorn, yeah. So, I'm gonna say the Avonhorn is probably the strongest pack right now. The Avonhorn himself, and now like the Padera with with its buffs, it's just, yeah. If you're just talking about pure, like, performance for dollar worth, like, the Avenhorn, if the Avenhorn was just the only thing in that pack, I'd probably still say that in that pack. But probably not the one I would like to use. Why is my controller just stopped working? C500 is an awesome truck, yeah. I do like that one a lot, too. Okay. Oh, okay, I need to get some support in the field. This is like the sad thing about like starting this whole thing is like I want to do work sites real quick, but I also need to get support in the field. I could get the Macedonian out for support. It'd be nice, right? I'm going to use the Chimera later for doing some stuff. Yeah. I don't know if that's the contest where you pull the train. I don't know. The Billy Bob. Ooh, I haven't used this truck in a while. I mean, we could test out Padera right now. I need to look at these gearboxes, man. Hold on. I need to look at these gearboxes. Let's go Discord. I need to see what's changed with these. I forget what's the changes. I didn't really look at these too much. Discord. Oh, Discord. Okay. Okay. Padera. Ooh. Oh. Special. Okay, so... Oh my goodness. Have mercy on me. Advanced Special still... Oh, they gave it an all-wheel drive penalty. But they gave the high range a very low. What in the world is this? Look at this high gear burn. But the problem is I'm not going to be able to use this. This is the problem. I'm not going to be able to use this much. Just because, like, I'm not going to be able to get going that fast. This is crazy. This is crazy efficient, man. But they did give it an actual all-wheel drive penalty, though. Probably still going to use just the advanced special. 1.0 is kind of insane. Here's the Avenhorn. All right, enough of that. What's up, Bavarian? Welcome in. Okay, I'm going to try this out, actually. Do I go custom tires or doubles? Ooh. Customs or dubs? Probably dubs. I might go like super dubs here. Or I'll just use the regulars. Whatever, it's fine. Man, I wish they could use the LC 3.8 with the low. I guess it's okay. We're gonna change this color though. We'll make it the same as like the sideboard bed. All right, cool. Oh, I need a roof rack. What am I doing here, buddy? What is going on? Yeah, you can remove the fenders, which is nice. I think it's up here, actually. Wait, where is it at? Roof rack? Trunk repair supplies. Rooftop. There we go. They need to put everything in one area. Sometimes it's in like the add-ons spot. All right. So Frankie, welcome in. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Seriously, thank you so much, man. That means a lot. I mean that. Your buddy with 4,000 plus hours excited for this new region because it isn't Washington. This is the few channels you watch you let your nephew watch. Hey man, thanks. That means a lot. Thank you. Okay, let's test her out here. I try to be a friendly, family-friendly channel. I do try to be. Look at this fuel burn, though. One point. My goodness, dude. Even if I am a bootlicker? That's funny. That's so funny. One of the many names, you know. I could probably... Where this is not dirty dealings, shortcut, long way through the shortcut. I'm actually going here. Yeah, I'm actually going here, so I probably could pull him out and just at least get him to like here-ish. Because I'm gonna bring these here, and then I could just drop him off there. So I probably should bring him out at least to get him there. Oh! Don't bust the tire. Okay, this whole mouse thing being in the way. Vamoose. So this is kind of why I chose this vehicle to do this stuff right now, because it's stupid efficient, and I don't really feel like going and deploying fuel trucks right now, which I'm going to after this mission. But I just wanted to run some cargo. Do you know what I'm saying? Does the crane tip like on the Bandit? I don't think this is a great crane for like stability purposes. Yo, Bolt, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Coming in May. This is still stupid efficient, man. Look at this, like 3.0. 2.1 gallons per minute in high gear. Like, I just feel so bad for, like, my 64131 now. Do you know what I mean? I feel so bad for him. Because now, he just doesn't have a place. Everything is so much more efficient. So much more better. Work site. Okay, so I need to get around this. I'll probably, like, jump up through here, maybe. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Am I ready to be a father? Oh gosh, I don't even know. What's up, King Platt? Welcome in. Yo, doctor, welcome in. I wonder if I can actually get over this. I wonder if it'll let me crawl over this. No. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Anybody know? Let's see. Hold on a second. This is from the Dragon Wagons pack, yes. Season 1 is difficult. Yes, Season 1 is very difficult. Probably one of the more difficult regions in the game, if you're playing chronologically, for sure. A Pacific buff before World War III? That's a very good question. What does this one say? Metal beams, goodness, man. Service spare parts, man. This is gonna be weird. So I can get back to here, but I have to bust up through here, go get metal. This is metal beams straight up. So I guess I would come back through, or I get metal. I can't get through here. Okay, I gotta think about how I'm gonna approach this. I need service spare parts and metal beams there. Okay, cool. Maybe I just get here, grab the service spare parts, get down here, grab the metal beams, get this unlocked, and then that unlocks me getting consumables, which I need consumables for. I need metal beams there too, shoot. So I grab more metal beams. Consumables and spare parts there. Goodness, dude. Consumables there. Okay. Maybe we just do all the metal beams right now. Deliveries. So... But this is going to drive me crazy with that consumables thing. I'll grab another service spare part for that. Okay, so one metal beam, service spare parts, cool. I think this is one metal beam. So I need 2 metal beams. And a good bit of service spare parts. Okay, cool, whatever. Let's go. I think there is a little bit of crafting. I haven't really got into all that stuff. Will the Pacific buffs become before GTA 6? Oh, man. Who knows, man? I'm just hoping it's not too far in the distant future. You're in Alaska right now? Would it be beneficial to go get the Jiangsu? No. I think anything that you have from Michigan and Alaska right now are going to be very good trucks to use. Alaska really isn't that bad at all. Like you'll have a fully upgraded Fleet Star, fully upgraded White Western Star, which I would say White Western Star is really powerful. You'll get a Cat 745C. The old... I almost... No. It's time. Yeah, I don't think the Jiangsu is going to help. I mean, it would help you, but... I don't think it's needed. Do you know what I mean? Scrubba? Wait, what is this place here? What does this give? Medium pipes. Ooh, okay. Small pipes, I mean. You would play the Pacifics? Wow. That's what I like to hear. I don't know what buffs are actually getting, to be honest. I actually don't even know. Okay, so this needs 1 service spare parts. I'm going to actually go get that. I'm going to give it 1. So 1 service spare part. 3. 4. 4. Okay, I need 4. And then I need a bunch of metal beams. So metal beams, I need... I'm not going to count this yet because I need to come back to that. Or I probably could just deliver this back real quick, which I'll do that. I'll actually do that. So 4. I need 4 here. Am I serious that I'm abandoning SnowRunner when the year 5 ends? I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. I think SnowRunner has gone... At that point, I will have played SnowRunner for like almost 7 years. You lost days of work because of file corruption? I have too, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. I'm making this left. I'm going this way. Dropping 1 off here, then I'm cutting through. I probably could just jump over top of this, but we'll actually just take this route here. Why not? Come down here, metal time, or not metal time, factory. Yeah. 25 years now. Oh my goodness. I think it probably could have ended. I think like if I look back, I thought about making a video of this. Like I don't know anybody who loved the game of SnowRunner more than I did at the end of the year 2 pass. Other than like, I would say probably Max Power. Like I remember those days, like I was a fanatic. Like if I was not playing SnowRunner after work, yeah, my day was like ruined. Oh, just suddenly disappear? Then it probably will be like a mid-season update, I'm guessing. Yo, Tennessee, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Revive spin tires. I mean, I really hope like the next installment of this game is more like spin tires or Mud Runner. Thank you so much, Tennessee. I appreciate that again. Okay, that's one. Okay, cool. That's that. And then we make this little cut through. Dude, I mean, this thing turns really well, too. I mean, I'm burning it like as much as the Tatra 805. Hauling... This is insane, dude. Did they think this was a nerf? Don't even need to. Don't even need to switch out. What I need to do that for? Oh. Smash your nose? Still in high gear. Doesn't matter. Non-standard tire weights, right? What was it, 205,000 torque? Non-standard tire weights? Doesn't matter, you know? I love it. Do I yeet it off the edge here? Let's see if it holds on for balance. Let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see this. Okay. Not bad there. I think the Patera is a little bit more stable now. But the thing is, like, I played it on the PTS, and I was like, I don't think it has, like, the greatest change. Like, I didn't feel like it was crazy. They put Russian plates on a... Oh, did they really? That is interesting. The breakaway terrain? Oh, I think there's still breakaway terrains in there. Yeah, I think so. I almost just want to... I almost want to just run down here and do this now. And then come back with these and deliver these. Which I think I'm just going to do. So I'll go down here, touch this. After that, I'll grab some of these consumables, grab another, what's it called? Metal beam. Knock this one out, so I'll knock both of these out. And then I'll come back down, grab metal beams, because I need one for over here. Also, service spare parts, which I have. And then I'll grab the rest of these consumables for this other side. And that'll pretty much be all the service, or the work sites, pretty much, yeah. How's the updated TUZ? Which one? Wait, a TUZ got updated? Time to wait for an hour to download? Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's very minor. What is it, like, I forget what the actual change, like, how many centimeters or something like that it changed. I forget. Core Home was telling me, roughly. It wasn't that much. Yeah, it wasn't really that much, but it definitely, I mean, it feels like it made some difference. I guess. Okay, stop. Get off my screen. Yeah, the center of gravity change, yeah. I still think... Neighbor was playing it today. He wasn't really amused. Would the Jiangsu be too OP for Alaska? I think so. I think so. Really? Like, I'm not burning 4 gallons per minute on this thing ever. Like, I'm not touching 4 gallons per minute ever. It's insane. Like, I wish the 64131 had this type of consumption. Like, could you imagine? Like, right there, I think the old Padera might have prompted a winch right there, me leaning that far. This might be another prompt, but we'll see. I'm actually going to test this. This is like standard. Ooh. Let's see it. I mean, this is like tip A over central right here. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. You got handling improvements? Yeah. Oh, that Warthog. Yeah, Warthog got improvements, yeah. I think it got like center of gravity changes, like it got some weight put over its front wheels, which it needed for sure. They're reusing soundtracks, yeah. This is Season 8 music. Alright, Chester, thanks for stopping in, man. Glad to have you, man. Glad you're back. So they didn't move it down because they moved some of the center, so the weight of its weight to the cab. It's probably less stable than before. Okay, so they basically just shifted things longitudinally. Yeah, dude, I'm not touching 3.0 or 4.0. Just insane. I mean, the thing is, like, I still don't think I would use the Warthog. I don't think there's many things I would just be like, man, let's go use the Warthog. Tip over? No? Alright, Jet Powered, thanks for stopping in, man. To stop the wheelies, yeah. That was a huge issue, that's for sure. It certainly wasn't performing well in Neighbors. I'm gonna have to go back and watch his stream. Or his stream VOD, yeah. I'll probably watch it on Twitch or something. What's up, Artem? Welcome in. Oh, the Warthog tweak is good for JJ. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I haven't seen JJ in a while. Is he going live today? Is Menace still live? Okay, there's that. Menace just ended? Okay. Where's Menace live? I feel like he lives east, like east of us for sure. I probably should go get gas down here. Lithuanian? Oh, okay. Let's go get some cargo, and then... Oh, dude, you know what I didn't do? Oh, this is not good. I wanted to bring the Jiangsu down. I didn't bring the Jiangsu with me. I can now. Well, no, not really. Whatever, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. JJ goes goes on vacation with the girlfriend, right? Oh gosh. He comes back and he stops streaming. Wait, what? So, you think he's married? Oh, he lives in Scotland? Okay, let's go get some, go like this. And then we'll come back. Do some calculation. So, wait, did JJ, like, did he move in? Didn't they, like, move in or something? What happened? Time to settle down, man, I know. Fuel station on this map is down here. Down at the bottom center. Basically, center up, bottom. Oh, that's not good. I thought I could go up that side. I thought that was a double ramp. Well, it's true. I can use this crane to lift the janks over the rocks. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'm gonna grab... Be all that you can be in the army. Okay, metal beams. Don't need those. Consumables. Yikes. I'm coming back for this stuff. I'm coming back for this stuff too. Yeah, I'm coming back to this area again. But I need consumables for this. So I need 2 consumables. I will grab metal beams, come back, unlock both of these. I'll grab the Jang dude, bring the Jang dude down here. We'll grab another beam. I'll pull him through. I'll come down here, grab some more consumables, bring him to his location, grab some fuel, and then yeah, off and running, you know? So 2 consumables. So wait a second. Do you think JJ is like married now and we just don't know about it? Good for him though. Yeah, it's true. Vacations are where dudes pop the question. Yeah, that's real talk right there. Yikes. It is sound logic. Okay, I get some gas first. And then we'll come back. And my mouse wants to be in the center of my screen. Scotland is great until you go outside. 11 years? Oh my goodness, man. What a patient woman. I mean, I don't know, man. If I was dating somebody for 11 years, I would probably... I mean, you gotta know, right? Okay, let's go. Back we go. Yeah, let's hope gas doesn't get to that much. Ouch. You hurt me. Do I have coffee in my cup? I do. Oh, brother. Guys, we're getting work done today, I think, kind of. Not really caring about being too efficient. Four score, and after 11 years, I decided I wanted to marry her. Dude, that is a patient woman, my man. Thoughts on Pass 4? The Year 4 pass? I think the Year 4 pass started great. Ended badly. That's true. Maybe she had trauma from parents deciding to get married after 2 weeks. Maybe. Could have been financial things. But I mean, 11 years. What's up, Zach? Welcome in. All is well, man. We're just running some cargo. I think I turned somewhere. I don't know. I think so. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. I'm gonna go to the factory now, and then I'm going to the work sites. I can't forget the Jang dude. W is off work. Back to ZURDANIA. That's, yes, sir. We are, this is the live server. You don't remember if it was on my video, but I posted a comment and people went off on you. Wait, what was it, Artem? I wouldn't take it too much to heart. I think people get a little bit angry on internet, you know? So far, years 1 through 3 are fantastic. I think you'll enjoy year 4. I do. I just think the last 2 maps they were just a little bit too much for me. I did enjoy season 15 though. They brought back a little bit of difficulty, a little bit of ice breaking, stuff like that. I think 16 just kind of... I don't even want to watch my season 16 streams because I just feel like I want to punch myself in the face for complaining as much as I probably did. Almaty was great for a single map. Yeah, I think, and the crazy thing is Almaty had like so many good shortcuts, like going down into those strip mines, and then, you know, slate blocks it was a great addition, like challenging players. Great addition. Oh, by the way, this trailer angle was great right there. Phase 13 you found hard? Yeah, I thought Phase 13 had some challenging parts, man. What's up, Gurick? Welcome in. It was about the Voron being OP. Wait, what's your name on YouTube, Artem? I mean, I probably agreed with you. Yeah, I remember the super negative sentiment. Wait, you mean from like everyone else or me? I liked that it was one map. I was like, I loved it. I think people just had like PTSD from season 7 and they're like, oh no, one map, this is gonna suck. And it actually turned out to be really good. Oh, from others, yeah. I liked it. I kind of felt like it wasn't like overwhelming. Yeah, I don't know. I liked it a lot. This is a deep spot here. That's a very deep spot. All right, this could be a nice little tipper. I mean, if it was going to tip, this is a scenario where the trailer tips you over. And it survived. Like, that is perfect tipping scenario for a semi-trailer. I also don't have a ton of weight on here, but it's decent. That's a pretty good angle. That's not a bad angle, man. Much better than it used to be. But yeah, Phase 7 is for fully released today. Yep. Yep, they just released it this morning. Actually, if Zing's still here, are you streaming today? You loved every region except for more? After work, yeah? Okay. If I'm still on, I will hit you with a raid, actually, if I'm still here. You should just call off and be like, I'm sorry, boss. I got the black lung. Okay. I got everything I need for this work site. Good, let's go. But you probably are the boss at work. Man, I haven't called off work in 2 years. And I think about it now, I'm like, you know, I should just call off whenever they release something for SnowRunner. Sorry. Have to play SnowRunner. I would feel so scummy. Wait, tell me this is not good. Yeah, not blockage. That's not the blockage road. Feels like it though, and this one is. Yeah, that one is. Okay, cool. Emergency code fixes after. Oh no, that's not good. You're debating on the year 5 pass. One hand, it's new content. On the other hand, I don't want to repeat the last season. Yeah, oh, that's a good. I mean, that's. It's gonna be a lot, Alex. I think it's gonna be a very long season. I really do. It has the most amount of cargo. Lots of missions. Almost as many missions as a 4-map region. I mean, I would say I can't give you a really good like review on it right now because I haven't played more than like 20%. But if I'm at like 50%, I probably can tell you like my true thoughts on it. But right now, I think for me, it's worth it. You're chipping weight at more, buried the 73210 in active suspension. Oh. How many maps? 2 maps. ZURDANIA has 2 maps. You've seen people complain. Let's see. You can't see on the map or in mission the requirements for a lot of the bridge road fixes. Like, do you mean like work sites? So if you mean work sites, you actually, I think, have to have them like either almost like a task, like roll up on them, and then this activates where you can see the, but you can't track them. Like, they're not trackable. Like, you can see it right here, like buildings. But yeah. I think, is that what they mean? Yeah, 745C is so good now, yeah. Alright, Mystic, thanks for stopping in, man. Nice, dude. I'll enjoy it. The first bridge close to the garage. The first bridge close to the garage is this. It's missing link. So this is locked behind 2 missions. One is called surveying which we just did. This is a scouting mission. We talked about this. Where's it at? Called surveying the infrastructure, I think. Where did it go? What? We're surveying the infrastructure. I just did this. It's not even showing up on the ones completed? What in the world, dude? Am I high? Okay. Instead of them going to like I don't think it's a task, no. Surveying the infrastructure is a here, check it out. Here. Let's go to map runner. Right there, surveying the infrastructure. First one. So this is a prereq. Wow, that's so weird, dude. What a bug. Yeah, so it's locked behind contracts. There's a few contracts you gotta complete, and then you go to it. That one, and then like Zing talked to me earlier about this one right here. And this is something that you had to do in like previous seasons as well. Is you would have to go through your contracts, which are most of the things that unlock bridges, blockages, and stuff like that. Now it's pretty much same thing, but you have work sites that do the same. That makes sense. You would know if I were. Cool. Unlocking roads. We're getting there. Yeah, it's a lot of tasks. 81. Yeah, it should be showing incompleted. That must be just a bug there. Okay, cool. We got ourselves a bridge. We did it, guys. Hooray! Cool. All those are done. Pretty much the western side of the map for work sites are done. Now we have to take the Jang dude down here, but I need to grab metal beams because I need to grab this and then this. But I have one service spare part. I think I still have it in my truck. Wait, do I? I do. Okay. And then it's consumables. So I need 2 consumables, 4 consumables, and 1 metal beam. 4 consumables, 1 metal beam. Gotcha. Cool. Let's peace out, Girl Scout. $82 missions, 16 optional. I think the ones that are like in that mud pit on the second map, you might be able to like not do those. I don't know. But this mouse thing being on my screen is just driving me up a wall. A lot of people are losing progress. Huh. It's related to loss Alt F4. Hold on a second. We're gonna do something here. Go to main menu. Is this going to save if I exit the game real quick? I want to see if this saves. I don't want to lose my progress. I think it's saved. I'm going to do it. I'm going to let this little cloud save thing go through. Cloud status. Corrupted. No, I'm joking. I should copy my save. Yeah, Nick, you're right. I should. You know, I thought about that yesterday. I was like, you know, I probably should pull my 146 folder onto my desktop or like copy it, which is your save file. Yeah, I probably should have. I think if my save corrupts, I'm just going to just call it quits. Go play Manor Lords. Theory is a fickle mistress, as your HR professor said when I resubmit my paper on Friday. You lost your scouting progress earlier? Really? Did you Alt F4 that? Maybe the autosave is not working anymore. I wonder if, like, you know, like it randomly saves in game. I wonder if that's like not working now. Worksite should be on every map. You know, they did that with logging, actually. So when logging came out in Season 3, they basically made logging missions for every map prior to it. So you everyone had to like go back to the previous maps and like finish everything out. Yo, Jang dude. What's up, dude? Let's go. Yee yee. It's that yee yee life, dude. Hold on a second here. Okay, so we need 1 middle beam, 4 of these consumables. I'll bring the Jang dude down here. We're good to go. So here. Grab that. Up through here. I probably could just go this way, but I'm not going to. We're gonna rough it out here. We're just gonna rough it out. I'll bring him down here, and then I should go like this. Yeah. All right, Polly, thanks for stopping in, man. Real life snow running. That's what's up, man. Good stuff. Be safe. All right, let's roll. Have my 1 service spare part. I need 1 middle beam, bunch of other junk. Do. What's my percentage? 6%, guys. I got 1 mission done. And I was surveying for the infrastructure. That's funny. Really? Even with the fan curve, it crashes? You know, it's weird. I have like this tiny micro stutter thing that happens in SnowRunner, and I can't get it to go away. It's something that's been like really plaguing me for like a long time. No other games that does that. Like no other. Okay, I need 4. I need 4, yeah. It's such a... And, like, I've, like, spent hours, like, trying to hunt this down. Like, I'll play World of Warships. Works fine. Smooth. You know, play any other game. Manor Lords. Smooth. Connect to a non-existent alternate control schemes? What in the world is that? Like, what would that be? Like, I don't even know what that even would be. Like keyboard, if on a controller, maybe. I do play with the controller in hand. It's annoying. Like that stuttering thing is annoying. When I first got this computer, it was doing it because of like, I think it was like the NVIDIA overlay, and I completely got rid of that, completely fixed it. And then it's been good since, you know, a couple months ago. If you come along the fix at any point, let me know. That's a tip over. That was gonna be a tip over. He was going. Yeah, he was going there. Oh, it's the game recognizing your mouse and controller at the same time. That's kind of sucky. Yeah, I'm wired in. I just wonder if if it's like overloading my USB. But like it shouldn't, because I have pretty good hardware. Like I have pretty good hardware, it shouldn't do that. There's a fix with some file edits. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that, because that is one of the most annoying things. Ah. Oh, buddy. He's listing pretty well. That's it, dude. I mean, not bad. I need to be able to turn, so. No, no, no. No, no, Jang dude. You don't fall. Well, let me catch up with chat. Yeah, man, if you could ask somebody, I'd definitely like to know. What's up, Barcode? By the way, I'm looking for challenges in Sonora, long form or short form. You have any fun challenge? If you can get your hands on the randomizer, okay, and you're okay with editing your files, and then like basically like restoring them later, the randomizer is going to be one of the best challenges for you. You had micro stutters too, but not anymore after switching to DXVK. Wait, what's DXVK? Okay, so you know like on The Office where they had end of year funds and they're trying to explain things to Michael, and he's like not the smartest man in the world, and he's like, he basically said, explain it to me like I'm 8 years old. Oh, uses Vulcan. Exactly. Exactly.
It's about to get all stupid up in here.
Wait, you have to run adrenaline? So wait, does that mean... Because I have an AMD CPU, so should I be running adrenaline? I'm telling you, the randomizer is crazy, man. Like, you can... If you make also, you couple that with like the XP slider, yeah, you could, you really can make a challenge for yourself. Okay, so no. All right. Oh, so you have, wait, did you have an AMD GPU? So it basically needs to block Windows sending your device has changed. Okay. Yeah, I've been looking at a lot like lately about like reducing processes and stuff like that. Like background things. Like I'm like my computer on a regular basis, like, cause I do content creation and stuff. So like usually it runs around like 230 processes. Like which for me is a lot. Oh. What is this? Yeah, dude, connect back to the Jang dude. What are you doing? Oh, he's talking about SnowRunner Stutter Patcher, okay. Yeah, dude, Windows is terrible with that stuff. Ryzen Master? So, Ryzen. Yeah, so with Ryzen Master, so if I can get this on here, let's see. Yeah, there we go. It's so my CCD 0, because I'm not clicked on the game, these are parked. So this was like an issue when I first got the CPU, the 7950X3D. It wasn't parking the non 3D cache, and now it is. But it does work pretty good. Now it does. But I never have done tweaks on that. Another thing I can't do is I can't run Expo. Like I have, I think CL30 6000 RAM, and I can only run it at its base, which is like 4800, or the system's just not stable. Just kind of unfortunate. Nope. We're backing up. What config would you use for the Jiangsu? You just unlocked it? Probably 2-slot bed. I think 2-slot bed, actually. You could run low saddle with it. You could. It's going to do well. It does still have heavy tires. It's going to do well. I think, for me, it just doesn't have doubles and the American crane, but I think it'll do still well. You pretty much can do whatever it can handle. Just be careful with its stability if you put the crane on it. That's what I'm saying. I can't run Expo. I've tried it. Do you have more than one Expo profile? I don't think so. I think I have updated my BIOS, actually. I know my chipset's updated. Maybe I need to actually update the BIOS again. Lots of stuff I need to do. At first I thought, I thought this. I thought it was because I was using studio drivers for my GPU, but like those are mostly... I think I have an XMP profile. I might have an XMP. That might be what it is. But I don't use like the game ready drivers, because I use the studio drivers because I render video with like hardware encoding. So if I don't have that built in, Adobe won't render my videos with hardware. It'll use my CPU, which is not as fast. Because that should run your RAM over the baseline clock, okay. Yo, Talksheet, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Update completed. Nice, Flash. Okay, no telephone pole. Good. Like right now, I don't think I'm getting any stutters, but it's weird. Like I first fired up the game and the season, and I was getting them like really, really bad. But I haven't been noticing them too much now. This is not good. Okay, I need to actually back this out. I can't bring this semi up here. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, sir. Back up, sir. Gotta maneuver the Jang, dude. You always wondered if some of these are garbage collection by the engine. I don't, dude. It's still like unbeknownst to me. You stay there. You come with me. You don't see it on Steam? It should be on Steam. What do you think of the Azov 5319 getting its crane moved forward? Oh, that's great. And wait, it still can't attach a trailer? Still can't attach trailer. Unreal. Actually, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna refuel this. Because it is normal mode. There's a Jang dude. Yeah, I guess like just do what Zing says. Just exit Steam completely and then just basically boot it back up. Like even go down to your task manager and then right click exit, completely get out of the whole thing and then come back in. Man, Pantera is pretty strong. Yikes. After I do these work sites, I'm gonna set up fuel stops. Yeah, I'm just being lazy using a very efficient truck to do all this stuff. And I hardly have to. If I was using something else, I guarantee you I'd have to have fuel stops. There would just be no way to get around it. Oh, I fixed it? Good. Okay, I gotta see this though. Wait, give me a second. I need to see something. Let's just go back to Michigan real quick. So they fixed it, but they didn't add the crane bed combo. This stupid thing. They did. Okay, it's on there. Wait, what? Why is it not fixed? Maybe I need to attach, detach? Okay, there. So you're telling me you gotta be like Saber, like what is the what's the logic? Is there a logic for moving this up and then not giving it a hitch? Because I'm lost. Yeah, Mod Maker could definitely fix that. I think they'll probably fix it. Pretty annoying though. Whoa! Don't hit that, okay. Never seen that before. I need to do something here. I think it's 4. I think I need 4. Let's check. One more time. Okay, there's my metal beam. There's 2 spare parts. I have this service in there, and then here's 2 consumables. Okay. Yeah, so it's 4. Interesting. Interesting. Wait a second. Can I actually like just plant this in the bottom? Yes, yes, yes. That's what we want, my dude. Perfect. Don't strike anything, though. Yo, Match, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. I know, right? Look at that. Haters will say it's photoshopped. Okay. Let's do a little... Do this. Oh, this is Death's corner right here. Death. I think I'm gonna dodge this corner. Or should I try it and basically just die on that corner? Oh, this corner, man. And the crazy thing is there's nothing to winch here. Like, I'm telling you, people are going to die here. I haven't went this way at all, ever. So maybe we'll go this way. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, that's not what I want to do. This is the gateway, I think, down here. Wait, what? Wait, where the heck am I going? That's not even where I'm supposed to go. We have to take this corner. Death becomes you. One work sites. I'm not worried about that. Any of that junk. No. What? Oh my goodness, hold on. What it just happened? There we go. After that, we go round and round and round we go. All the way over to here. There it is. Which, I'm telling you, this is going to be the corner that people are going to be talking about this. I know it. I'm telling you. Wait, what's going on here? You stay. You're supposed to stay in place, my dude. Basically, it's a corner that, like, downslopes and has, like, rocks on it. And if you slide off to the one side, you basically just overturn. That's true. Dead corner is not a good corner to be in. Like, I want to get the Paystar out. After this, I think it's Paystar time. But we have to get some, okay, there's a save. Cool. But we need to get some support in the field. Lots of it. Do 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 do. Let's do a little drive-by. And that's true, I could go around it, yeah. I kind of want to show this spot, though. Yeah, I could, up here, like where this lake ends, you can kind of cut across the lake and then hit the railroad tracks and then just go right north, which it's probably going to be what I do after. I do think you can cross, like, right here, though, too. Yeah, this could, I mean, you could probably go down into here and jump up. But then also, I think at the end of this lake right here, how it bends around, you can kind of jump up on the railroad tracks that way. So yeah, that's a good route. Yeah, taking the railroad tracks down, then just basically taking them up would be a good win. Definitely a good way. I am carrying a counterbalance, it's true. It's like built in. Quiet Valley Depot. Oh. Wait, am I gonna morph? Darn. This one's for you, morph. Fun police come out to play today. Do not pass go. Do not go to Quiet Valley Depot. Aha. All right. Onward. A 7-gear advanced special. Here it is, coming up on the corner of the pit of despair. Right here, this place right here. Okay. You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? There's no winch points in this rock. This, and you're going to want to hug, right? But if you hug, you tip. Because you're hitting this, right? So you tip. Everything's downsloping, right? And then this is elevated even more. Semi-trailer, this is like the worst possible place you can be in. The only way I defeated it, well, not the only way. I mean, I've definitely like yeeted through this and got through it fast, just with speed, period. You can take the river route, yeah, and then just kind of come up. But I think we're gonna try to do this. I'm already there, dude. It's already there. Cause I'm already... Oh my goodness. Have mercy on me. And this could be flip. Dude, what a balance. Dude, what a counterbalance, bro. Only problem is that trailer wants to go fast. Okay. See? Trailer wants to pull you that way. Yeah, man, if there's no counterbalance there, that's tough. That's a tough one. It's really tough. I think without a counterbalance, you just take the river and then try to cut up back onto the surface. It's kind of rough that way, but it's doable. Okay, you go back down into your hole. I should, dude. I should leave some beams there. Yeah, that's actually be nice. You know, dude, putting a truck up there would actually be a nice little touch. What is going on here? Ouch. Oh, this is going to be a little nasty turn here. I think the trailer did bottom out. Okay, skateboard trailer. Here we go. Whoa. I mean, these are some beautiful paths, though. Like, they did a pretty good job. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Burning 2 gallons a minute, hauling a full load with an overstack. Slight overstack. Yeah, nom 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 nom. One second, we gotta look at this work message. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a pretty good choice as well, yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty much established. Pedera definitely does a little bit better stability-wise. I mean, you still have to work with it, right? But that's kind of like any truck. You can't just throw it at things and expect it to just survive. Oh, was caught there. Oh, yeah. Will the season be as long as the last because of the work sites? I think the season will be as long as the last because of just straight up mission totals and cargo totals. I think if there were no work sites, I still think it would be longer. But, I mean, I also... Well, here's the thing. I also haven't played much. I've only played about 20% of it so far, which is mostly just like scouting, grabbing upgrades, a few missions, like unlocking like the concrete factory, couple bridges. So it's, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna probably say it's gonna take longer. If, yeah. So, I guess, so I've done, I will do, with this next part here, I will do every single work site on the first map, okay? And scouting. And we are at 5 hours and 8 minutes in stream. So in 5 hours and 8 minutes on stream, I've scouted the whole first map and did all of the work sites. I don't know if that's good or bad, actually. I think it could be shorter, actually, match. You could have a point there because of the maybe not as many cross-map missions, or Yeah, I think it could be. Hopefully, I'm hoping it's shorter, to be honest. Distance traveled will be probably shorter. No. Okay, cool. Okay, 2 more work sites. I have all the cargo for them. Okay, 1 more work sites. See, this is why, like, taking that scout... So, like, this is why taking that scout with that trailer that had spare parts, or I would say service repair parts. So I did, like, half of these missions for these work sites because of that. So now I'm just dropping off the cargo for them. Okay, I wonder, is there a mission to unblock this? I highly doubt this. This is kind of an inconvenience, I guess. I think this is an inconvenience for sure. I don't think this is a unblockable road section. Because, like, you fix this one, right? You're fixing, you know, these other ones. Like this one here, right? This one, and all these other work sites. But the place that you have to kind of like, it's not a too bad of a route, but you still have to kind of like cut through is this. Yep, season 17 is out right now. Yep, it just came out this morning. They made an announcement on Discord. I think I made an announcement on YouTube I think, maybe. What's up, Pharaoh? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Did you ever play with a wheel, like a steering wheel? No. I usually just play with a controller. There are folks that play with steering wheel, and they have a wonderful time, but I couldn't get into it. Yo, Chug, thank you for stopping in, man. Have a wonderful day. Appreciate it. Yep, season's out for the public. Yep. Just came out today. Slow down. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah. Darn. Where's the Voron G? I haven't unlocked it yet. I think that's on the next map. I'm not really worried about unlocking the Voron G right away. You prefer playing keyboard mouse? Yeah, I mean, I play with a controller in hand on PC, so... You have 2 days until you finish your exams? Nice. Guys. That is all the work sites. Every single one on the first map. Every single one is done. And now I'm going to go to the restroom, and then we're going to start on this. Is it stability check? No, I don't think it's stability check, but I think I have to do stability check at some point. I need concrete giant. We do need concrete giant. But let's see. I think actually might be I think we do concrete giant next. But let's go Ravagers of Time. This is the mountain route. Where's the mountain route? Concrete giant. Okay, so I need to do concrete giant, the mountain route, and then that bridge fix. Yo, Gyrator, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Used to playing with the controller too, yeah. I like how the controller, if you just leave it on steering wheel mode, it recenters the tires. Yo, Mike, welcome in. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it so far. Yep, I think we don't have much percentage done at all. 7%, 2 missions, but we've actually done like 10 missions, I think. All the work sites are done on the first map. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna pull out a different truck. I'm probably gonna need to run some support vehicles around, so do some business, and then, yeah, we'll start running some cargo. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, coffee drinking time. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. Okay. I have the pay star there. I don't really need to get fuel over here because I have my trailer store. So not super concerned with that. However, I do want to get fuel here by the farm. Don't need fuel here because I have fuel here. I probably need to get fuel somewhere. I'm guessing over here, maybe in here. So like 3, I need like 3 fuel tankers. But I need to actually get them all kind of like set up with some type of trailer as well. So fuel and then a repair trailer. You are going to be one because I want you to be. There's number 1. Ooh, you might be number 2. But I think I want to reserve this one for the next map. Mastodon, maybe? Masked adult. Dairy special? No. I kind of want to use... Maybe I'll just give him a shot. Wait, can 770G pull trailers now? I think it can. If so, I actually might use this. Try the Chimera? I'm going to pull a big trailer with the Chimera here in a second. I'm just trying to get some support. Yeah, but I don't think it can haul hitch trailers. Yeah, it can't haul hitch trailers. I don't think it can. Just high saddle. I need something else. I need one more vehicle to come out of the garage. Probably the Avon Horn. I don't think I'm ever going to use the Avon Horn here. I could do Fem Daddy. Sure, why not? Let's do it. He's gonna be a fuel carrier. He should have the extended fuel carrier, to be honest. This should be extended, but it's fine. Let's go like this. FLD the sleeper and the fuel semi? Yeah. Dude, the FLD with like as a logging truck with that sleeper cab thing is pretty legit. Like low saddle, sleeper cab, right? But yeah, we're gonna haul that big construction trailer with the Chimera. Just gotta do the business, man. Gotta get stuff done. Yeah, the FLD's a wild truck, man. I think I'm using the big engine, that's why it's pulling so much fuel. Why don't I put it in neutral? I will, but I'm in the mud right now. So I do want him kind of helping. When we get up to the road, I'll actually pop him in neutral. .9.0 gallons per minute. Does it mean an OST or replacer for season 17? But really? By using music from Expeditions. Whoa. That's interesting. That's interesting, Jimmy. I would almost be inclined to use that. The Femme is very awkward to drive, yes. Very. So, Grey Wolf, welcome in. Yep, 5 hours so far. Oh, it's the Arizona OST for season 16. That's kind of nice. Do. Whoa. I should be pulling the Femme with that truck. Not the Femme pulling this truck. You like the looks of these two new trucks? Yeah, they do look good. I mean, the Voronezh looks really good. I kind of just wish it was a 6x6. But I'm still waiting for that cab over 6x6, man. I'm still waiting for it. Like the one from Mud Runner. But I hope it actually has a frame. The bug that doesn't allow the game to save. So have you, I'm asking a question. So were you Alt F4ing the game at any point? Like, I've heard of the bug, but I heard it's from people like hitting Alt F4. I haven't had any issues today, to be honest. I haven't, so I don't know. You're on PS5, okay. So wait. So you haven't like you can't even Alt F4 because you're on PS5. That's so weird, man. That is so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard people are having that issue. I wonder what Saber can do about that, actually. Okay. I don't know if I want to take the Femme. Where do I want to take him? To the farm? I'm trying to find a junction where I think I would have to refuel a bunch. I can almost feel it's going to be down here somewhere. Like maybe Metal Factory? Maybe, yeah, that's probably what I'll put him. I'll put it in the Metal Factory for now. I'll have to adjust this based upon like where I'm getting cargo from a lot. Oh, could you imagine if Terra Pro would have got the buffs that the Pinnacle got? I really thought that was what they were going to do. I really was super surprised. You kind of can Alt F4 on PlayStation. PS button, close app. Okay. Oh. That is interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, even all trucks without all-wheel drive, man. Like, I know there's a lot of like RWD enjoyers, but like, I'm gonna be real with you. In this region where you need a front tire clawing away, like, it's gonna be hard to just straight up justify using an RWD truck. Like, in a lot of places that have like smooth mud, smooth terrain, that you can get away with trying to use your speed to get up onto certain surfaces. That stuff is all great and all, but it's not going to fly here. It's just not. And that's kind of where, like, even things with, like, special tire codes, man, like P512, P16. Fem feels like it's the worst truck in the game, really? It is one of those trucks that I don't know. I don't know the reason they brought it into the game. I mean, deep performance, it's very good. Is this region tough, Frost? I think it's going to present challenges, yeah, for people. I really do. I think it's going to present a good challenge. Wait a second here. Just hold on a second. Let's just switch trucks real quick because that's gonna be bad. There we go. Oh, it's not gonna go away? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's tough to keep it refueled, yeah. Okay, this is where he's gonna stay, right here. Right here. That's where he's going to live. The Azov Adam is going to bring an extra trailer because I'm going to bring another vehicle out of the garage. And then kind of like... we'll grab this trailer from him and then they'll go to their location. I think it's going to have less back and forth. There's not... I think the cross-map missions are going to be... I think they're going to be a little bit better. I think. But we'll see. I still have a lot to go. The Saber's way of saying the Azov on Antarctic is dead. Yeah. I just don't understand the move of... I mean, could you imagine 5600 TS with better consumption? Have I been around the second map? On the PTS, yes. On live server, no. I think the second map is much more difficult. I mean, there's definitely a couple difficult paths here, but there's a lot less pavement, I'll say that. Yeah, it is significantly better than Season 16, yeah. I think you should buy the year pass. Because there's only really like a couple bad eggs in each year pass. I think year 1 pass pretty much is all solid. The year 2 pass, I think is mostly good. Year 3 pass is, I think, pretty good. I mean, you're getting a lot of good trucks too in a lot of those regions. What's up, David? Welcome in. It's going good, man. Just knocking out some missions. I'm trying to set up some support right now. Get some trucks to some areas. What's my favorite all-around truck? Oh gosh, I don't even know. Probably, goodness, I don't know. All around. It's probably gonna be like a heavy duty truck, probably, or like an off-road truck. Can you show me on your map where all the upgrades are? I can show you on Map Runner where all the upgrades are. Hefty map, or nice thing called Map Runner here. So you have all the upgrades. So you have 1. Where's the second one? It's like over 1 there. Where's the other one at? There's a second one here. 1, 2. Second map. 1 right outside the gateway, which is the engine for, I think that's the final engine for the Voron. And then you have the off-road gearbox, I think, for the Voron as well. So yeah. I mean, there's only 4, yeah. Yo, Barudi, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. And now I finished all the work sites on the first map. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, I think 6, 7. I think there's 7 first map. Yeah, do snow render. So if you go like this, go interactive maps, or you go like this, resources, 3D maps, snow render, this will give you a 3D. Basically like what you're looking at here. Kind of. That's essentially what I would do. Welcome back, John. I need to go like this. I need to figure this out. This bridge, man, is like the bane. I could just float down here and then get over. Pacific trucks being updated yet? Nothing as of late. I'm guessing it's probably going to be mid-season DLC, probably when they push out the mid-season DLC truck, or yeah, the 3D map is a lifesaver. That's a Naked Dave product. He is a genius. The new optional task. The funny thing about the new optional tasks is they're really not optional. That's kind of the thing, is like they're really not optional. I probably should just go down in here, man. I probably should. What will be the DLC truck? I don't even know. I mean, if you look at what we've got in previous patches, man, it's been quite crazy. Yes, I'm going to use the P12. Yeah, for sure. We absolutely will. We absolutely will. I don't care how you're oriented, you're coming with me. And kiss. Yeah, we'll just go round and around. How long am I streaming today? I don't know, actually. I think I got a couple more hours in me. The P12 didn't get anything, actually. We don't know what the P12 is going to get. We just have speculation. What's up, Eric? Welcome in. I think you'll need more maintenance trailers. So the reason I'm doing this, so here's kind of like my theology, or here's my plan. Because this is a very mountainous region, I'm going to be smashing a lot of tires and taking a lot of damage just by moving cargo. There's the most amount of cargo we've seen so far. So by having these little trailers, these maintenance trailers that have fuel and repair parts, I can kind of keep my trucks out of like being damaged completely by having these all around the map. So basically what I do is I take a truck that has a fuel carrier and then also a maintenance. I'm not playing hard mode. I'm not playing hard mode anymore, actually. No more hard mode. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Did I? Can I go down? I can. Okay. Yeah, Eric, I'm enjoying it, I think, for the most part right now. They purposely don't want us to know. Yeah, you're probably right. Where do I want to go with this? To the right? Wait, tell me that's not the road. That's not a road there. That's a road? I'm just gonna go straight. I'll just bring this back to the garage and then I'll get another truck, yeah. Why no more hard mode? I just don't really feel hard mode is any different than how I'm gonna play now, other than I'm just gonna be able to break out more of a diverse like group of trucks whenever someone asks me to. Hard mode essentially is like the same thing. Like it's the same, I do the same thing. It's the same order, same process. And also, like, I'm having my first child in May, and I'm just not gonna have time. I just don't think, yeah, I'm not gonna have as much time on my hands to do that stuff, to put that much time and effort into it. Yeah, it's more annoying than hard. It's really not hard. After Michigan, it's really not hard. I mean, maybe you could say, like, the year 1 maps, like, hard mode is hard. And then after that, it just kind of tapers off. Oh, great. I'm dragging this thing into its just deathbed. No wonder why it's taking forever. Yeah, I made a video on, like, kind of where the channel is going to go from here on out a couple weeks ago. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I mean, I definitely don't want to like dissuade anyone from playing hard mode. I think at one point I would like to get back to playing the randomizer at some point. It's just gonna... What is going on here? Yeah, that's what I think. Main is probably like the last like beacon of like difficulty for hard mode, pretty much. No, that's fair. I mean, some people don't buy all the seasons. I think most people just buy the year pass because it kind of saves money. It's like a money saver. Usually, like, the year passes are cheaper, yeah. Oh, appreciate that, Sing. Thank you. Alright. How much in-game money do we have now? Oh, dude, I have so much. I mean, this is my normal save, so, like, Okay, so think about this. I use this same save to record for like videos, to test for videos. And so like I'm also, any trailer you're seeing on any video that I'm actually producing, I don't even turn the trailer back in. I just delete it. So I'm throwing money away. Pretty much every video I make or every test I do, I just throw money away. And I still have almost 2 million on normal mode. So like on hard mode, I probably would have, actually, what is my hard mode right now? Let's go see what my hard mode is. I forget how much I have. I probably have over 1 million now, still. Oh gosh, Solace Bay. Yuck. Yucky. Your 100% hard mode, you have 85 trucks and 1.5 mil. So you have basically 3/4 of the trucks that you... Yeah, you have 3/4 of the trucks, pretty much all the ones you need. Yeah, I did cook that video. What the heck? Oh, dude, I didn't even take all my stuff back to the garage yet. All my support is still in the field. Look at this. Uh, 1.8 million, 73 trucks owned. So, I mean, yeah. So, I mean, it's... You gotta... I mean, you have a lot of money, and usually there's not... I don't think anyone's gonna buy all the trucks in the game in hard mode, right? That's also without maxing contests too. Yes, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, I did not max the contests, so I did not like do them 3 times or whatever it is. Yeah. Only buy the telehandler. You know, if you could deliver unpacked cargo like in Roadcraft, you probably could do some work with the telehandler. Imagine if you could strap down stuff on the telehandler. Okay, put that there. Park it. Let's go into the garage. I need to get another truck out to pull the other trailer. Let's get something that's just ridiculous. I know exactly what is the most ridiculous in the game. You, sir. Just all written all over you. Dude, I get some rage bait. I rage bait so many people about this truck. I really do. I get so many comments about this. Was that a shot at the driving test? Oh gosh. It was. I thought... Rip. Look guys, if you make fun of me like 13 or 14 more times, I'm out of here. Okay, let's move him out here. I'm gonna hook up the other dude. Masto. I know, let's take an epic vehicle from Mudrunner and then make it just the most broken thing ever. You got the reference, the basketball reference? I'm glad somebody did, Mike. Thank you. Squeak. Yeah, I should have been bronze gang for life, but I had to try hard and then, break my engine or just take 10 damage. You know. The Dawn, man. Teflon Dawn. Yo, was anyone around whenever I failed that contest? Oh, I full failed it, Mr. Moon. Like, fully. Only weirdos like Dawn. Is there a way to get concrete slabs to Lake Cove? Let me actually see if I can just pull up a map here. Concrete slabs, Lake Cove. Oh, I'm trying to think. Concrete slabs. Where's concrete slabs at in Lake Cove? No. That's metal. Is this concrete slabs here? No. I think it's on the first map. Yeah, it is. Not there, not there. It's probably here. No. My goodness. Is it up? Okay, so wait. Concrete slabs. Wait. I don't think there's even a concrete slab cargo set. Yo, Lawrence, welcome in. I think the season's kind of nice so far. I haven't really, like, got into it more than 25% from PTS, but... you talking about a more? Yeah, he might be talking about a more. What's up, Bone? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. He might be talking about the other one, yeah. We're coming, boys. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second here. Fall back. I want you to go to the gate. Actually, no, I'm gonna take this down. It's fine. I'll take the Mastodon to the gateway, kind of over that way. What kind of genre of music do I listen to? Let's see. Probably more like gospel music. I would say probably like Christian rock. A tiny bit of Christian rap here and there, but not too much anymore. Other than that, I kind of like 90s music is not bad. I kind of like the 90s music. I'm starting to like country a little bit, like some country. Not huge on it. I mean, I still like Sometimes I listen to some screamo music sometimes. I guess. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of, well, I wouldn't say a lot, but... What did you use more, the 805 or the Warthog? Probably the 805. What was your experience in Almaty map for the 4 slate blocks? I think that was a very interesting, challenging experience. I kind of really liked it. I think slate blocks was really nice. I think that was a really good addition to cargo. I kind of wish they would bring back slate blocks. Yeah, we just unlocked the Jiangsu. Oh, you just unlocked the Jiangsu. Nice. There's there's educational rap out there too. Yeah. Okay, I want this this thing like down, maybe not here. I don't know if I don't even think I want this service hub. I kind of want it like probably at this railway section, I'm guessing. No. Or I could kind of put it here. This is a terrible service hub though. This is a terrible place for this to be, I think, personally. But that's probably where I'll put it, down here, this gateway. Why do I say aft instead of rear? It'd probably be just because I used to be a loadmaster in the Air Force, so aircraft terms. Flyleaf is probably your personal. Nice. I'm a huge fan of Skillet. I'm a huge fan of like Disciple. Blue Oyster Cult, Bob Seger. I do like some oldies, man. I am a kind of a fan of oldies too. I just feel like music nowadays is just not as cracked up as it used to be. I don't know. That's just my personal thing. Like, I think back in the day, like, I remember listening to, like, Metallica a little bit. I didn't really listen to much other than, like, that. Like, I wasn't, like, a Slipknot type dude or... Yeah. Like... I didn't really, like, I don't know. There's a limit that I draw to, like, some things. Because I do... Here's the thing. I like to... Like, music is powerful. And I really think what you put in your mind is really what comes out. So, like, I try to pay attention to lyrics. Like, this is why I stopped listening to, like, like, I would say rap in general. Like, just, like, rap, period. Because, like, there'll be kids listening to rap, and they're, like, not understanding what they're, like, listening and singing. And I'm like, there's a couple times I've asked people in college, like, these younger kids, they were, like, talking about this stuff, and I was like, I forget what they were listening to something like out loud on their phone, and I was like, and I asked them, I was like, do you know what he's even talking about there? And they couldn't even tell me. Like, they don't even understand what the guy's even talking about, but they're singing it. And he's literally talking about, like, measuring drugs in a Pyrex. Like, cutting it with baking soda and stuff like that. And, like, you don't even know this dude's talking about, like, just straight up dealing. Or, like, just the other terms they're speaking of. I'm just like, I don't know, man. So I like listening to... Probably things that are a little bit more wholesome, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna sit this guy here. And then I'm gonna go get a Masto Noob, and then we're turning around. No, go that way, go that way, go that way, go that way, yes. I did listen to some Creed, man. Creed is pretty good, epic. Hanoi Rocks? No, I haven't. Gosh, dude, the engine sound on this thing is just loud. Alice in Chains, I've heard that too, yeah. What's my opinion on the stock Jiangsu tires? I think they're good. Yeah, I think they're good. I don't know if they're going to outperform like an OHS2. I would probably have to like look into that a little bit more, but I mean, using the OHS2s, if you watch the video on it, I mean, even with just using OHS2s, it's beating... Yeah, it's beating so many trucks that it shouldn't beat just because it has like no collision. So honestly, I think you could probably just use whatever tire and it's going to perform pretty well. You found out how to torpedo aim after 2 weeks. Wait, what do you mean torpedo aim? You talking about World of Warships? Good to see you, by the way. Glad you could stop in. You can load 4 to 5 AKHs on a 3-2-1. What? Well, I recommend the JAT 4s over stock for stability. Yes. I would actually recommend using just a Tega tire. Yeah, I would just say use a Tega tire. Tega tire is a better version of the AMHS, which is like what the ANK has. But they're all 200 kilos in weight, and they're pretty wide. That's really what I would use. Okay, you're staying here. This is gonna be my... Okay, now let's go get the... let's go do some stuff. Okay, so this is gonna be for the... Chimera. Is the equivalent to the JAT OHS2s the JAT 2s? I don't think so. The thing is the JAT OHS tires are actually thinner than the normal OHS2. I have actually seen those tires like sometimes beat the normal OHS2 and then sometimes they like nip at its heels. So like the JAT tire review kind of shows how close those values are, those times are. Those are like averages. I've done speed runs with the JAT OHS tires and have gotten world records before, but then Timmy Gun comes along and then yeah, destroys me. So then it just doesn't matter. So okay, metal beams, medium pipes. So that is going to be a lot of this stuff over here. So beams, pipes, spare parts. I know just the guy that wants to do this job. His name is freaking this guy. This guy here. The Freightliner 114 ST is coming out to play. Yeah, Timmy Gunn comes along. Dude, he did it in like 5 minutes. He's like, oh, good run. Let me try this. See ya. Should I do like the rustic look, man? I don't know. I feel like the thumbnail has that rustic look. I don't know. I've never really rolled around like this. Isn't this the truck that Doesn't Rex hate this truck? It took me 6 hours. I'm gonna 100% this region, yeah. I think I'm gonna do the rusty look. I kind of like it. What do you guys think? Is that bad? Looks bad or good? Like, Rex drives this truck for a living? Okay, yeah. Have you ever seen Reliant K? I haven't. I think I've heard of a Reliant K though. I don't know, dude. I kind of like that better. Let's roll with that. Okay, time for the master to go to work. JAT, I think JAT UODs or JAT OMDs here. Yeah, I feel like it should be in the off-road class. Looks great, kinda. I think it looks good. Just a different color. I've never used this color forever, so. First impressions of the new region. I think it's going to present a stability test for a lot of players. Yeah, it's going to present a stability test for a lot of players. That's really how I feel. The OG, man, look at this thing. We love it. We love it. These are actually kind of good looking tires too, I kind of think. You know, personally. A cargo ditch? Yeah, cargo ditches work out too. I hope we don't have to do that here. I really hope. That could have been a flip there. Out of my way. Out of my way. The Voron have access to doubles? No. No, it doesn't. It has access to single wide tires, though. All right, Rex, this one's for you, buddy. Like, here's the thing. Okay, so you want really... Here, I'm going to just go full, just unhinged here. This truck should be more efficient than the Pedera, in my humble opinion. If the darn thing only has 145,000 torque, at least let it be crazy efficient. Right? I don't know. Just my thoughts. Just gatekeeping. Four yay, one nay. Okay. Dislike, even without listening to... Oh, reusing old sound. Kind of coming along with this rustic look, though. Okay, another thing is I don't like running all the way over here just to grab a semi-trailer. Kind of dumb. Like, it's making me go like all the way out of the... I mean, just... Yeah, I don't know. What's the move here? Why? I think the region's good. We're gonna use the Chimera shortly. We're gonna bust him out. He's gonna do a nice little trailer pull. Let's get the standard, You're my boy, Blue! Okay, let me actually put this mission on here. It's called Concrete Giants. Deliver to the falling rocks. And then this, so yeah. Gotcha. Okay, we go over here and grab some medium pipes. Go down over to the other spot, grab some service spare parts. Ow. What? 90... $93 damage, dude. Was that necessary? Like, was that really necessary? I almost want to go back to the trailer store and just repair that. Yeah, apparently not. They just, I don't understand, like, why there? Like, they could have just put an extra one there, you know? A little bit of squishy suspension here. Squishers. Yeah, are not mandatory. Yeah, they are. Yes, they're not unnecessary. Yeah. They definitely need. You definitely need to do them. Definitely need to do them. It's always kind of been there. The damage. It's just damage increases with speed, pretty much. It's like that's like another reason why I'm not super keen on playing with like a high range gearbox. Like I just got repaired because that's a service area. Nice. That's kind of cool. Ah, come on, you. It kind of does grind my gears too, dude. Christ is king, amen, amen. Hey, Bonsai, have you ever seen... There's this guy on YouTube, yo, thank you for the follow. There's this guy on, I think, YouTube and I think Instagram and such. He like goes to like stores and he does this thing he's called Bible Pay. Dude, it's great. It's great. He'll go up and he'll go like buying a coffee. He'll be like, hey, do you accept Bible Pay? And they're like, no. So he has his Bible, right? Of course he has like probably his card like in the cover or something like that, right? So he goes, yeah, like, do you accept Bible Pay? And they're like, I don't think so. And he's like, can I just try it? And then he like taps it and it works. And then like the person who's at the counter, they're like, what in the world just happened? And he's like, what do you say? He's like, after you said something, she's like, you know why? He goes, because Jesus paid it all. And he starts dancing and stuff. Dude, it's great. I'll have to link it on my Discord. It's great. So funny. Yeah, look at like the Bible Pay thing. It's so good. And it's like this blonde dude. Pretty funny. card reader trick with a fresh trout? Do you take trout pay? Like on a level to 1 to 10, like how much trolling is that? You seen that one, but with a baguette? Yeah, he has dirty blonde curly hair. Yeah, yeah. What, Bible pay? I think he's trying to make like a statement like the Lord has paid it all. This map looks like a good change of pace. I've been helping my buddy 100%. Yukon, I can't wait. Oh, Yukon, nice. Lots and lots of cargo. He paid it with a baguette. Yeah, he's like high stepping and screaming, yeah. Tavaros. Tavros? Okay, now we grab this. I might have to take a different route, to be honest. I don't know, because I have to dodge that bridge. That bridge is still out. So hold on a second here. That bridge is still out. So me getting here, I kind of have to just go back maybe and then through the mashed potatoes. Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, the Lord's word should be enough, but I think something you have to do, I think Paul talks about this, is meeting people where they are. Do you know what I mean? Because you have to be able to, like, relate to people, right? To deliver a message. And I think he's just trying to be, like, lighthearted. It's like a lighthearted way of him just kind of evangelizing instead of, like, doing, like, the Ray Comfort, or, yeah, the Ray Comfort type thing where, you know. Do I like that little bar in the front? I don't know. Okay. No, I totally get your thing, D3. Totally get your point. Yeah, totally. No one likes to be pestered. Yeah, I think, like, that's why I asked. I was like, how, is that considered trolling? Like, how much is that? Do you know what I mean? Like, I kind of put myself in the place of, like, the person, like, taking that pay. And, like, is that, like, do they feel like they're being trolled? I mean, I think it depends probably case to case. It could be like a thing where, like, I don't know, the person's kind of like I don't know, doesn't take it as like they're being trolled. They just kind of laugh about it and maybe like brightens up their day. Then in another case, it could just be like, yeah, maybe it was just not something that they wanted, I guess. I don't know. Or think they're just being, you know, messed with. I think it's all in perspective. Oh, I ran through here already. Let's see if I can make it. Nope. Not an OG truck. Yeah, I think as everyone has a different understanding, but I think that the message still needs to be the same thing. But like you can, there's ways that, you know, people can present like evidence and just being able to talk to people on like their intellectual level. Like it's kind of like my older brother used to be able to teach me things about like the Bible and stuff like that, like a lot better than my dad, because my dad was on another level of understanding, I guess, and like I was, I don't know, just a heathen kid, right? So my brother would kind of break things down to like my intellectual level, which is not that great. So I was like, you know, he would teach me things and I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. Okay, can I get out of this? Okay, this is what a normal vehicle does in mud. My, oh my. Dude, I mean, look at this. Should I have used the all-terrains? Like Jesus splitting the sea? Don't make sense. So like Moses parting the sea, basically? I think they've actually found like remnants of chariot wheels in the spot where they crossed, actually. Do I use a recommended Bible app to look up verses? The one I have is just, I think it's like Bible.s or just the Holy Bible, honestly, Zing. That's really what I look at. Honestly, or than I read personally, like from a Bible I've had for quite some time. It's just a new, I think it's a New King James, which I used to read King James, but I would have to Google everything, you know what I'm saying? So there's actually been, here's the crazy thing about Christianity, is there has been no archaeological findings that have disproven it. So if you would actually listen to a guy who actually studies ancient languages, his name is Wes Huff. He talks about, this is probably the person to listen to about like all these questions, because he's kind of like the guy who had all the questions. And like the evidence that he brings is just, it's amazing, man. Like I guess there's more documentation on Christ than there is for figures that we consider are historical figures, like rulers of the time. Like there's more accounts for Christ. And like even after like he was done, like there was other movements that claimed that they were like the Messiah after Jesus came. And the crazy thing is like when they passed away, their movement collapsed. But when Christ passed away, right, and came back and rose again, his movement exploded and is still today. Yeah, it's a recollection. Yeah, it's actually not one Bible. It's multiple books within one, and they all collectively point. I mean, like the prophecies of like the Old Testament. I think what they say, the Isaiah scroll, I think what they said that they found when they found it, there was something crazy about the Isaiah scroll that Wes Huff was talking about during the Joe Rogan podcast about how it was like literally transcribed identically to what the old manuscripts were. Yeah, we're flawed. Yeah, it's true. We're flawed. And God is just working through us. I'm actually gonna go like this. Free recoveries. Yeah. Yeah, it's widely accepted that he was what I think what we can know is that Jesus was a man, lived in Nazareth. He was crucified under the Roman rule of Pontius Pilate. And that's like a historical fact, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Jigsaw? The difficulty in this region is a step up. It is more focused on maintaining your gravity, or maintaining your balance, sorry. Maintaining your stability, I would say. A lot of rocky paths, a lot of uneven terrain. You'll get a couple good mud patches, but it's really focused on truck positioning, tire positioning. There's a lot of spots like I can tell that they design these to catch you off guard. Audio failing. Wait, what? Wait, audio failing? Oh, not on your end? Okay, good. I thought my microphone was like cutting out. Everything good, Henry? Not here? Okay, good. Because I just changed out my XLR cable, I think, a couple months ago. Cool. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it, man. It's gonna be a lot of cargo. It's gonna be a lot. But I do feel the difficulty is going to be a step up. From what we've seen, I think, for sure. Whoa, just chill. Chill. Make a left here. Whoa, buddy! I was getting ready to flick the old crane out there. I just got a comment on YouTube about why I use a crane that decreases my power to weight. And I'm gonna reply back, but the reply is because you can do so much with it. It could save your life. It's a lifesaver. As more contracts than any other 2-map region in the game. Actually, it almost has as many total missions than a more. It's like right below 100 if you count the work sites. Slowing down around corners also helps, yeah. That is a true statement. I feel like I should be using all-terrain tires. Yeah, there's things called work sites now. They are non-tasks, non-trackable, and they are basically, it almost feels like an expeditions type thing. So you use like repair parts for some of them, you use fuel for some of them. They basically like block certain things. They don't count toward your percentage. They're just there. There's like 16 of them. We've completed every one in the first map here, but they don't count toward any of your progress. You don't have to do them, but I would say it would be beneficial to do them, or most of them, I think. Yep, using the crane as a paddle. Using it as like a row your boat. Catching yourself. Counterbalance. It's the best add-on in the game, period. Is it gonna stall out? I guess it's not. Yeah, they clear out the roads, yeah. Yeah, they clear roads, build bridges. Pretty much, yeah. In my opinion, you need to do them. Pretty much, I don't know. There might be a couple you get away with not doing, but most of them it's going to be advantageous to do it. Here we go. Those apples are not inside that play. I don't know what that is. Let's get some gas here from Old Smelly. All right. Okay, one more step to using... I forget. I think I have to go down through here to get out of here. Still old soundtrack, yes. Yep, still old soundtracks. Here's a good spot to tip over right here. They did give you a catch. I think the old Freightliner handles it though. Sure does, dude. I'm dragging a rock. Great. What am I dragging? What was that? You mentioned about the new trucks? Or we find them. You find them. Yeah, you find them. The first one is right outside the garage, which is the Jiangsu. Pretty much deliver it to an area, you get it free. The other one, I'm not so sure. Yeah, pretty much the same thing as other maps. So they just didn't count them as missions, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. This is going to be a lot of mud. Can I elude this stuff a little bit here? Can I get by without having to like actually go through that mud? Yes. We can. Voron is repair, refuel, and deliver. Okay. Nice, dude. Yeah, they're definitely much different than what we've had. Where that I go up this way, I think. Crap, I think I go up to the road. Map runner. You cheater. Resources, maps, falling. Oh, dude, just chill, okay? Okay, yeah, we just go up and then bang. Unless this is broken, which is, I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. Struggling struggle bus. Rex would hate this. All right, now. Here we go. Oh yeah, I didn't mention the fog. Yeah, kind of feels like Tamir, right? I did see the screenshots. Yeah, those are real. Those are real. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're gonna get a like a beach-like area. I'm pretty sure with like mangroves and stuff. I think. Yo, Cal, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate that. I'm glad they helped, man. Thank you so much for that. And unique music, yes. That's what they've been saying. I think I don't know if it was Mr. Sorokin that mentioned that there will be exclusive music on season 18, but he said I think that, yeah, I'm pretty sure he said that. I'm pretty sure I did see that. All right, we're gonna use the good old Chimera because he has the new engine. So let's get after it. Which one did I use? Was it this one? I think it was this one, this rustic look. Oh, the high saddle. I'm just gonna do high saddle alone. Roof rack? What's going on with this roof rack? Here's a 245. We'll use Slater tires too. Oh, it's just gas. That's right. I probably can put on, I think, the spare tires behind it, right? Doesn't it get like a spare tire module behind? It does. Oh, never mind. It doesn't. Interesting. It does. Okay, cool. Now I have a little bit more. Cool, let's go, bro. You just made a big old turkey sandwich. Okay. Okay, we have to go down, down, down to get this trailer. Fastest way I could probably do that is cruise, cruise, cruise. Here. Come through. This way. This way. Down the tracks. Bang. How many hours do I have in SnowRunner? 6,000. Dude, this is a good looking truck though, man. Yeah, 6,000. He's brand new. He just started today. That's right. Just started today. I know, dude. It's, man. Three years of like full-time employment. Yeah. It's an absurd amount of time. And that's another reason why I'm like scaling back. It's because I have put too much time. Too much. Zing, I watched you play The Fellowship. Was it The Fellowship? A little bit. I was watching a little bit of it. But then, you know, honeydew stuff comes up. Honeydew list enters the chat, and then I have to go do my thing. It looked kind of cool. It looked like almost like WoW. A little bit. Just dungeons, yeah. It's just like straight up like co-op dungeons. 87 hours and struggling hard? Oh man. Trust me. It doesn't matter how many hours you have. The struggle remains. So same queue issue too? New season starting in the middle of February? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, cool. I can still jump up on this. This is good. I think I have clearance. Yes! How's my camera so far away from the truck? Settings? Video? Third person view? I have them maxed out. I just like to see... Ooh, my goodness. Have mercy. What was that? This game is for crazy people? Well, she could be right. Struggle remains unless you have 15 Aven horns, yeah. Is the new season far more enjoyable than Washington? Yes. Yes, I think it's more enjoyable than Washington. What's up, Ball Truck? Welcome in. Let's not smash into these barriers here. Chimera got buffed, yeah. It got a new engine. Same engine as the Elephant. So we're going to do a nice little pull with it here to kind of show it off. I think we did this on the PTS with the same truck, so it did well. Yeah, it did really well. I don't think it's going to break records on like pulling power, but it definitely makes it, I think, much more enjoyable for a lot of people. I'll say that. What's the truck I'm driving? And this is called the Slider ST833 Chimera. This was a season 16 truck. Yeah, it was kind of close to the 6x6 cab over we wanted, yeah. It was close. You're doing medium logs? Wait, did you get the new did you put the new engine on it? Wait, I don't know, actually. Okay, question. Would the new engine be available like now? Or would you have to have the engine upgrade that the elephant has in season 15? That's the question. Logically, it would be season 15 upgrade, right? You're addicted to the Pinnacle? Yeah, it does keep you on your toes time to time. Pinnacle's a good truck, yeah. If you know the flip angle of the new Voron, is it? What is it? I don't know the flip angle of it. I think that's probably dependent on... It's going to be dependent on what you strike. How much cargo you have on your back. What cargo you have on your back. Do you have what trailer connected? I think there's multiple things. I don't think the Voron G is that stable. Okay. Gotta get to the gateway. So what we'll do is we'll come down here, take the little way of death. What was that? We'll come through here, hit that road, and then we will jump down here because that blockage is there. Can't do that, and then to the gateway. Okay, so you put that on there. Did you go to season 15 already, Gobble? Like, did you already get there? Or was it... Have you not touched season 15? Crazy. White Western Star is pretty beefy. Dude, this color looks kind of good. Alright, Jigsaw, thanks for stopping in. I think the top crane is... Yeah, the top crane can make it a little bit bait. It's great for hauling loose loads, though. If you're unpacked. Oh, you completed season 15. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, okay. Dude, this could be tough. How did I do this last time? Did I go down? I think I went down into the drink. Do I try it like this? No, dude. Like right there is the killer. So here's the killer. This tire is literally going to dip right here. And this is all going to want to dump. If that doesn't happen and I make it farther, that tire is going to, these tires are going to hit here into this dip, and then it's going to want to go dump again. Yeah. What's the Chimera like after the buff? Pretty good. I think it's pretty good. So I'm actually going down in the drink. I mean, that old engine would not have done what I just did right there. There's no way. Absolutely no way. So if that tells you anything. Almost. I almost got out of there. Nice, dude. Pretty good. New season's pretty fun. Nova, I think it's pretty fun. So far. That's a tough one, though. That's a tough turn there. Let's see if I can kick this over. I think that's just tough. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it's not like overpowered strong right now. Like it's still having, you know, struggles on certain angles, but I mean, it's pulling it out. Oh, I remember this. I remember this part. There's a method to this madness right now. I should just gun it, dude. Should we just gun it? Let's just gun this. And just call it a day. Just gun this and call this a day, dude. Just do it. Just freaking do it, man. Dude, what a monster. What's up, Vic? Welcome in. We're doing good, Rod. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, we got H gear? Let's go. No, this is a that's a mod truck. No, this is just a Chimera. The buffed Chimera, that is. Is it gonna stay H up this? No way. Dude, look, no trailer touching too as well. That is super good, man. That's super good. Wow. I mean, it ain't no P12, but okay. I mean, it's holding H. Hurrah. I mean, it's muscling the trailer. Yeah, it does go up the hill, even not an H, yeah. Your best friend's father passed away last night? Man, I'm sorry to hear that. It's terrible news, man. I'm sorry. How's your friend doing? Probably not in the good way, I'm guessing. Was it like unexpected? I'm sorry, man. It's sad. It's a tough thing to go through. It's even a tough thing to go through as like a friend, you know? Because it's kind of like suffering, and you have to like watch them, you know, deal with that pain, right? It's good that he has a friend like you, though. Can I make this turn? Oh no! Ah. It's another turn. Oh, we got it. Nice, man. Thank you for stopping in, gaming. Or Filthy People's Gaming. Good to see you. Thank you for the like, and thank you for sharing. Yeah, appreciate that. You fired it up after a year of absence, starting over? Nice, man. You know, it kind of feels good to be back in the saddle. I took a little break from it for quite a little bit, actually, after Season 16. I kind of just went off and was playing other games and stuff like that. But it's good to be back. Let's do this. Let's do a little pre-shift here. Because I know I'm not going to be able to get this. No way, dude. No way you pull this. No way. No way. Yeah way, I guess. Okay. He would also take a break after Washington. This is the Chimera. This is the one from Season 16. It just got an engine buff, so... The Warthog no longer wants the wheelie. Yes, that's true. You know, there's only a few people I've talked to that really like Season 16. One of them is the modder Pogrom. I was so surprised about that. I mean, I can see it though. I can see the logic. I could just cross right there and jump. You know what? Let's cross. I don't know why I would poke out there anymore. This is a better route. Just to jump through here. Hopefully this is the final year. Game needs to end. Yeah, not until they give us the Pacific buffs. Yeah. You really like Season 16? I mean, to each his own. Let's stop by and get a little sippy sip here. Wait. Do I need a sip, though? I have so much fuel. Maybe I don't take a sip? Whatever, I'll do it. No more updates, no more patches, no more nothing. The end. Thanks, Saber. Dude, I've been saying that since like the end of the year 2 pass. the end of the year 2 pass, I said to myself, this would be a perfect end to like an epic game where like the balance of like the truck balance was like really good at the time. And then they could have like pivoted, you know, focused on expeditions or roadcraft, and then came back and, you know, made a sequel, hopefully closer to Mudrunner. That's just my point of view, but I'm still enjoying it. Still enjoying it. Should I eat it? I kind of want to. I want to so bad. That was years ago, I heard. Yeah, that was years ago. I think that was probably for, like, Roadcraft. Or Sandrunner probably was Dakar. That was probably before Dakar came out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was before Dakar. So that was, like, right around, like, Season 6-ish. Prior to Season 7, which was when racing was, right? Closer to Mudrunner? Yeah, I mean like physics, yeah. Physics, just the whole speed of the game. I actually think Mudrunner was like a super great title. Personally, I loved it. You know, you give it a little bit more complexity with like cargo loading, stuff like that, just a little bit more. I mean, you have something... It just, I don't know, man. I can, but I think something that Saber knows, like, is that, like, slow games like that, other than the people who were, like, fanatics for, like, the Runner series, like, you're not gonna get many new folks in if you don't have some type of way to, like, speed up the game. In, like, 2025, 2026 now, you know, you have people who can't keep their attention span on one thing for more than 5 minutes. You're about halfway through Maine? Nice, man. This thing just walking through it, you know? Take a photo of this, actually. You dirty... Let's see. Save this real quick. Yeah, it's all about speed. And that's why I think they added, like the high range gearbox. They made things go faster. So it appeals a little bit more to folks who like to travel fast, get things done quick. So I don't think we would ever go back to that slow pace, actually. What truck should I use to recover the first new truck? I think any truck with pretty much all-wheel drive and diff lock can do it. I mean, off-road, probably off-road or heavy duty is going to do the job. I mean, he's pulling it up here. It's doing pretty well. Yeah, I just think like the appeal to the younger audience is like what gaming companies are trying to reach right now. Do you know what I'm saying? it's like, it's kind of the reason why I always come back to this. Like the Resident Evil series, like after like Resident Evil 3 OG started switching to like over the shoulder. Do you know what I mean? Which Resident Evil 4 was actually pretty good, but 5 was like, yeah, 5 went like too much like Hollywood, which, and then 6 was terrible. Or, I don't know. Might be a bad example, but it's just like the people who made this series great forgot like where their fan base was. Like the survival horror kind of like went away for quite a bit. And like I understand that getting the younger audience as a player base is going to generate you more money. So that's kind of like the weird thing situation we're going to be caught in. Oh, dude, it's handling trailers great. I just have to make the turn. Yeah, Eric, that's true. I'm actually looking forward to playing it. Yeah, I actually watched some gameplay and stuff on it. Let's see if I can just yeet this. Can I yeet this over this? Let's go. Yes. They have a dual protagonist. Yeah, I was hoping that protagonist was going to be Lisa Trevor. Like, I was hoping Lisa Trevor was going to be that, whatever that creature was. How crazy would that have been? Yeah, you would warp into something that, yeah. That's true. I mean, this is all pure speculation, right? Because I'm just somebody who just plays video games, that's all. Trying to cater to a younger audience is basically explains expeditions. Kind of, yeah. I think so. Bro. Guys, that was a good pull. That was impressive. Yo, Pabruni, thank you so much for the 2 months sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I did not say hello to you. But yeah, like the folks that have been around since like Spin Tires, Mud Runner, which is not me, but I've played those like after Snow Runner, but I've still really enjoyed them. Well, I haven't played Spin Tires, but Mud Runner. I just really enjoy those. Even though they are short, you pretty much can beat it in, you know, maybe 20 hours, all maps, maybe more. You know, I did the 1-star challenge. They're fun. Okay, the missing link. We need concrete slabs. And that is a job for this guy here. So let's go. We're building stuff today. I think if multiplayer was really good on SnowRunner, kind of like it is on, I think Roadcraft is pretty good because you can kind of like cross saves. I mean, that's something like I kind of thought about, man, is, you know, back in the day when I was playing co-op with Max Power, like if both of our saves progressed at the same time, that'd be cool. Like a way to like lock it down where like we only can progress like when we're queued up. And then we can unlock it to play our own, but we would basically not be able to play like the same save after that, or just some way to just transfer. There's a GitHub tool that automates that, really. Now that's interesting. Now that is pretty interesting. Yeah, like a strict server for multiplayer. I mean, then you're kind of locked in. Like, think about that, man. Like, think about, like, you're playing hard mode. You share the same pot of money. Like, there's no my money, your money. It's our money. Like, we are the company. Like, you know what I'm saying? Think about how much that changes things. I'm going to have to take a look at that. That's so cool, though. Come on, OG, let's go. Here's a hard target right there. Like, that would be a crazy way to start out, because Michigan, think about, like, the way you start Michigan, right? You don't really have any money. You only have the trucks you find. So, like, you probably have to have conversations with the other person about, like, what you're purchasing, what you guys are doing. All right? Is that bush unbreakable? That's an unbreakable... That's a first? That is a first. Yeah, that's the problem, is who has time to spend that much time in co-op alone, right? Not many people. Okay, I need to put on daytime here. Oh, I love daytime in this game. Don't you do it, boy. Don't you do it. You tried it. Yeah. Can I get through here without stalling it? Yes! Yep, dodge the mud pits. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Oh, that's not good. Get my cab over that way. Really? What is making you pop up? Maybe like ground friction? Like hitting the rails, maybe? I don't know. Your gearbox stalling in auto. FPS drops and just game tabbing. Dude, really? What do you... And you're on controller, Steam or Epic Games? I know it makes me bleed my own blood. You're going down on the floor. Steam, okay. Interesting. I think there's like bug submissions. In Discord, you probably can submit that. You watched that movie just a few days ago? That's funny. What's up, Muff Nut? I know the big cargo is down here. Yep. The oversize is there. Beams are there. This is going to be kind of weird. Kind of weird. I almost want to... Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deliver this, okay? So I'll deliver it. And then potentially turn around, come back down, grab this piece of cargo, fly up through here, grab this piece, and then just boom, deliver. And no worries, man. You can lurk all you want. I honestly, anytime I watch somebody stream, I'm usually just lurking. I'm like one of the biggest lurkers ever. Ouch. Thanks, Lawrence. Oh, you thing. You thing. You just started British Columbia. It became one of my favorite maps, driving through the mountains. Yeah. Oh, man. It's beautiful. I'm about to drive off the mountain here in a second. Yeah. Knew that was going to happen. Actually, let's go forward. Craziness, dude. The old unpacked pack cargo. Yeah, but British Columbia is great. That's definitely one of my favorite DLCs. It's true. SnowRunner isn't SnowRunner without a couple jank. Yep. Couple jank collisions, yep. Let's go. Go, go, go. You've been stuck in Ontario? The water deliveries? Oh, dude, yes. Yeah, but Eric, what about the consumables? Surely you got something to say about those, because those were terrible. Just the crafting requirements was like 6 pieces or 6 slots of cargo for 1 piece or something like that. Something insane. I've heard you can do the old, what is it called? Transfer cargo to regions trick to avoid that whole thing. That was season 14. Yeah, that was Austria. 14 burnt loads of logs. Yeah. What's up, Bella Warrior? Welcome in. On terrible. 1 metal beam, 1 roll, 4 long planks. What? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's drop these off. I wonder, dude, I wonder something. I don't want to get a new truck out, actually. I could get... No. Let's just go. Let's run this. Let's just do this. Yeah. Through here. Through. Okay, grab that piece. Scoot myself on down here to the gas station. Up this way. Over. Yikes. This way, actually. It's gonna go boing. Yeah. Factory. To the bridge. Full circle, man. Saber Interactive can't make games like Mudrunner and SnowRunner anymore because they don't work with Pavel. Yeah, it's true. But he actually was a senior, I think it was an advisor to SnowRunner for quite some time, actually. I believe. Oh, it's just one long plank. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pavel was like the, like a consultant, I believe. But I don't think he had anything to do with like Expeditions, Roadcraft, or stuff like that, yeah. But then there's also the whole, like OV, Saber thing that went on back in the day. Can I get around this? Oh, goodness, have mercy. This is going to catch me. This is going to catch me. Watch. No, newer games can't. No, they can't. The new season is good. Okay, so the new season so far, I think is going to be challenging. It's going to be challenging. As of like how much grinding, I can't really say. Like so far, I've played what? 7 hours, I'm at 8%. My favorite map, if we're talking about DLC favorite maps, British Columbia. And then after that, I'd probably say the Season 1 maps. Or the Year 1 maps. The Year 1 pass maps. But I'm a huge fan of the base game, actually. You had to come up with a rage-baiting title to get people... It's my favorite flavor of Pringles. Oh, dude, I don't know. Sour cream and onion is pretty good. Dude, the ones that are like really hot, I forget what they are. Like, there's ones that are like really, really spicy that are kind of good. I kind of like that. I mean, base game in Year 1 pass. Like, I don't think there's anything that'll beat that. I think also, like, the time... That was, like, the time where there wasn't, like, a ton of information out about the game. And it was just, like... I don't know, man. It felt like SnowRunner was, like, Dark Souls at that... That's the only thing I can really say. Like, because I was like playing the game like hardcore at the time, and I was like, man, this is really tough. I'm stuck. Can I do a little tip over? Can I tip myself up? This might work. This might work. Dude, do I really have to do something stupid here? Yeah. Maybe if I like jackknife my trailer and it kind of like kicks me up in the air. This might work, actually. Yes, sir. No? Oh, dude, I missed it. I thought it like kicked me up. Come on, you helped me. No. Dude, I don't like you anymore. Ugh. Remind me never to go this way again. With a small 6x6. Have mercy on me, Lord. Oh, great. That could have flipped me over, actually. Very, very, very much so. Look at this deep mud. Yeah, this game definitely does trap you. That's for sure. Really? Get over this thing. Stop playing around, dude. You're messing around. Oh, I almost did it. It almost did it. But I don't want to tip that way. Actually, that's a bad way to tip. Got it. It's like watching a toddler climb over a baby gate. I know, right? You were stuck for like 2 hours in a mud pit in Michigan? Yeah, that sounds something like my experience too. Okay, goodness, man. This stuff is thick. They make this place thicker with mud? Oh, I love this truck, yeah. How would you rate this region in terms of difficulty, basing it in a percentage? Difficulty, I'm probably gonna say... I'm gonna say like a 7. I mean, like, I think the next map's gonna be harder here, Tech. Yeah. That's true, Richard. That's true. I'm about to see that in like real time in a couple years. Yeah. Yeah, they updated the attacher. We actually used it today. That was our scouting vehicle for pretty much the whole time. Yeah, there's no reason for me to kick it out of high gear, man. I feel like it just doesn't want to like stay. Is attacher force good? I think it is. That just got a longitudinal, like, weight shift as of, like, season 13. Which makes it definitely, I think, more stable because, like, it was kind of like a lollipop. Kind of really heavy in the front, nothing really in the rear. And now they kind of made it a little bit more heavy in the rear, so it kind of is a little bit more of a balanced vehicle, I think. Pretty efficient, pretty powerful engine, so. It's just, I'm not a fan of the Thatcher crane. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the Thatcher crane. Almost exactly 2 years ago, season 12 was released. Really? That is crazy to think about. Have you played with the updated Warthog after the CG change? I think I messed around with it on the PTS. Because it came out on the all those changes were on PTS before. I think I messed around with it a little bit. But I don't think, I mean, I just don't, I'm not a huge fan of the Warthog. I would probably still even use Action over Warthog. Oh no, that's gonna catch. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. But I mean, it's a change that definitely made it so it doesn't wheelie. Like, Warthog is probably a vehicle I would not use its top engine as well, similar to Hatcher T805. Yes, they went through with that. Yes, the weight reductions for fuel tanks is a thing. Yep. That should have went live today. And a couple add-ons too. But there is a couple add-ons that get heavier as they're depleted, which is kind of weird. That's going to be huge, man. I think they did that because of this season. Because think about a 12 metric ton add-on that's making you super unstable, going up into some of these like places to, I don't know, like refuel. Oversized cargo. Cool. Now let's back out of here. Go hit some gas tank. Go hit the gas station, and then up to get the metal beam. Yeah, the 5600 TS is very thirsty. Yeah. Actually, a good way to see if they went through with this fuel tank thing, is probably this. Where's Tega? This is one of the easiest ones I always refer to. It's like the easiest example. So look how much that it collapses, right? It still sits pretty low. I don't know if that's as low as it used to be. I don't feel like that's as low as it used to be, though. Let's go like this here. I am enjoying the new region right now, yeah. Let's try something here. Okay, so I don't think it squats. It doesn't seem like it's squatting that much. Like, even with doubles, it doesn't perk it up that much. Like, it's just a little bump. So that's huge. Actually, here's a really good option to use. Here's a really good one right here. If anyone remembers this, Michigan drivers here. Here's a good one. Yeah, dude, that's so much better. That is so much better. Like that's hardly anything. Wow. It's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good change. You sold this guy when you got him? What's the best engine for different engines for different jobs? I'm going to say the Pedera. You just want the max engine in it right now. The reason is because, well, you want the most power you can get. And the truck itself is probably one of the most efficient vehicles in the game right now. Yeah, it actually might be, like, burn value-wise, like for a gear setting, it might be one of the most efficient vehicles in the game right now. Especially its high gear. So I would say probably, yeah, max engine, whatever gearbox you prefer. They're all going to be really good for fuel performance, honestly. Prioritize getting to high gear, which is your best gear, or your most efficient gear for that truck and its gearboxes. Well, I mean, like, prioritizing high gear is the move for pretty much every time you drive any truck. But that one, like, even more so. Like, that is your most efficient gear. Ouch! Just trying not to smash myself up here. Yo! Yo, Fad, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that, man. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay. Making our way to the metal beam factory. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, man, at speed. I honestly run most of my trucks with like an off-road gearbox. Yo, Raven, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, sounds good, Zing. I appreciate that, Fatty. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Is this a turn? Is this a turn? No. Oh, I thought that was a turn. Never mind. I think we're gonna break out Paystar sometime. Gotta break out the Paystar sometime. Look at this guy. Advanced Special? Advanced Special is totally different. So, like... Yeah, so the thing is, like, Advanced Special on what truck? So, like... It's different now. Like, nowadays, like... Trucks are given the name of a gearbox that is not standard, I guess. How do I explain? I'm gonna explain this, actually. I want to make a video about this because I think SnowRunner is getting a little bit too complicated for like people who are like casuals like myself. I'm going to be transferring to be like more casual. So what I kind of mean by that, like there's a couple gearboxes that are like standardized, right? So special, advanced special, fine-tuned, multi-purpose, right? These are kind of like standardized gearboxes. So a lot of older trucks prior to like, oh gosh, probably prior to, goodness, I don't know. Probably the first time they came out with special gearboxes, maybe Mastodon. I don't know. These used to be like standard gearboxes, right? So people would know these numbers. Like we knew that the advanced special had a 0% all-wheel drive penalty. Same thing with special. Fine-tune in the special gearbox category was a 20%. Now, if you move up here to like balanced off-road, high-range fine-tune, like we knew these numbers. Like we kind of knew what we were getting burn value-wise. Like if it was going to be more or less. But now what they've done is I guess like since season 9, pretty much, they started introducing trucks that have basically gearboxes, say balance, high range, off-road, fine-tune, or like advanced special gearboxes, but they're not the same. Like they have special properties to them. So like here's the Pedera, right? So the Pedera has a special gearbox and it has an advanced special gearbox, a fine-tune, a high range. Usually like you would think, and look at these burn values, right? All-wheel drive penalties are weird. Same thing with the fuel consumption. But then you have these weird consumption multipliers, which are also other things that contribute to burn value. So like you would think like an advanced special would be similar to the advanced special here. High range burn value 1.6, but it's actually 1.0, which is insanely more efficient, right? Because it has 10% all-wheel drive penalty. But if you're in high gear, it doesn't even matter. Like it doesn't, yeah, see, it's crazy. And the fine tune on it is pretty low burn value, 12%. And then it has 1.0, right? Still high range is at 0.88. So this is what I'm saying. It's getting very complicated. Like, because most players think, oh, this is that gearbox, I can expect this, but they probably aren't using the gearbox that, and then you also have, there's different gears. Like some of them, like some balanced gearboxes have a high gear. Like usually the balanced gearbox doesn't have a high gear. And then you have things like wheels. We've been getting like non-standard wheel weights, which are kind of confusing. And that's kind of like where I think things are getting very complicated for like the average player. But that's just my thing. Like if we didn't have anybody looked into this stuff, like folks that, you know, keep up with like spreadsheets and stuff like that, like we wouldn't know any of this stuff. But also like people who don't care about that stuff, like they're kind of like missing out on like the deep info that could potentially give you, I don't know, more performance, more range. I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. Did I get raided? I don't know. Did I? Yo, Mateo, welcome in. I don't know if I said hello. Coming back home when I found the imported Chevy Trailblazer. Whoa. That's kind of cool. This is going to be a big mud pit down here. And I think this is actually kind of tippy in here. Yeah, almost 8 hours, man. You know, first day, we have to get a good stream in. Gotta get a good one in. Whoa. Just chill on that. Actually, here's another good topic. See? See where it points exactly where the center of my screen is? See if it goes up there. It's not going to. Oh, that's the closest thing. Can I click anything over here? Oh, that's still the closest thing. Can't go off to that side. Oh. There we go. How harsh season 17 feel as of now? I don't think it's too bad right now. Here, I'll kind of show you where I think it's going to be bad. Let me come out of this area and come up over this little hill here. I'll kind of talk about this. Yeah, just wait till I come up out of here. There's a one turn here, like with these rocks. And especially with like cargo like this, like high profile cargo, relatively heavy. I think it's a jerky move. I think it might be, I don't know why they didn't include them. I just think it would have been like something that could have seemed like it was like overload. Because like even when you first look at those spreadsheets, it's a lot of information to process. But then again, like you can just have sweaty people that just do testing over and over and over again and figure out like which is a better move, which is always kind of the thing to do, but yeah, dude. Freightliner, he kind of struggles in some ways, I tell you that much. He can struggle. But we love him. We love the Freightliner. I could try to climb up on that rock and go, but I don't know if that would be... It probably would be a good move, but it's okay. Honestly, I think that's kind of how... It's like this. I'm going to come back to something here, actually. So even with, like, games that really don't matter about stuff like this, like Resident Evil, okay? So, like, if you look at, like, Resident Evil 2... Like, it was the player base that figured out, like, damages and, like, health of enemies and, like, how much damage per frame rate you're getting from, like, things like a knife. And they figured out that, you know, with higher frame rates, your knife does more damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, little tidbits of information like that that I think a lot of player base, I don't know, people just figure out, right? But yeah, I think this is where the game is going to be hard, like right here. Like these type of scenarios with cargo. You see, I'm going around here. We took this turn earlier. This is like death. Turning this way, angle down. I don't have angles to counterbalance this. It's like, it's a nightmare waiting to happen. So like, I'm going to tie off right now. Make sure it's actually good. I gotta make sure that this actually is a hardened target. Yeah, hardened tree. Or that will just go. See? Like, stuff like that. Like, if I just would have took that corner, I would have dumped it. Like, it just would have happened. Without an angle, like, it's just gonna dump. I think that's what's going to happen. Like, this is something I've been kind of wanting the devs to do, is make smaller passes like that and just allow us to try to keep the truck on its wheels. Like, here's another good scenario to tip it over. Right there. Could have been a good one. But I'm stuck. Do you think I should play SnowRunner first? I've never really played it. I would play SnowRunner, honestly. Yeah, I think SnowRunner is probably going to be, if you enjoy driving, like driving games primarily, I would say SnowRunner. If you enjoy building things, tearing down things, Roadcraft. If you enjoy like scouting and like discovery, Expeditions. Pushback. Actually, hold up. Let's go loading platform. I should have been careful with that. I could, like, deleting cargo, it's still a thing, I think. I think if you're like sim racing stuff, like strictly, that's like straight up driving, right? SnowRunner is going to be more centered around like driving. Yeah, very much so centered around driving. I'll pack whenever I get there, just driving down the road pretty much. You've been playing chronologically so far? You're in Kola collecting the plane parts. Nice, man. That's awesome. That is like an epic. That's such an epic one. Do you think that my usage of the Dan as a primarily as a long log hauler is a good move? Yeah, absolutely. Dan is really good, man. Dan is it's a good vehicle. It's efficient, it's powerful. You lost your save file on Yukon. No way. Oh, the building aspect? Yeah, I think then if you like building, then it's probably Roadcraft. Wait, here it's like, how did you lose it? Dude, if you, honestly, man, you should just get somebody to save. There's somebody out there it's in Yukon right now that you can just get their save file that's playing chronologically. I guarantee you there's someone. Guarantee it. What's up, Denny? Welcome in. Your SSD died and somehow it wasn't saved to the cloud. What? That is terrible news, dude. I'm pretty sure there's a way for you to get all that stuff back. You could get that stuff back, I'm pretty sure. There's definitely someone that can help you get that back. Yeah, I played MudRunner. I have two gameplays on the channel through MudRunner. The 1-star challenge, hardcore, and then the normal playthrough where I just started it. Yeah, those are all on the channel. There was some things I would do a different way. I mean, if you're okay with starting over. Yeah. This is a big deal. Now that the bridge is ready, we can finally have a proper passage again. Everyone is happy as a clam, especially the mechanics, since they won't have to crawl through the ravine anymore. Thank you on behalf of our whole team. You've earned this. Your reward. 19K. How about that? The next thing I need to do is this mountain route. This was another one. Is the prerequisite for this right here. And that's called Ravages of Time. Which is another roadblock. Pretty much the last roadblock here. Unless some reason this is a roadblock, and I doubt it. Yeah, if there's any cloud save you can go back to, like you only lose, you know, a handful of hours. You started playing Mud Runner, but later I wanted back to try Snow Runner. They're cool type of games. They really are. They definitely like keep you sucked in. It's like you struggle, but like your success kind of spurs you on, right? You get that hit of like euphoria or that. Pretty cool. All right. That is going to be it for me today. Is there any of my friends streaming that I can go raid? If Zing is streaming, I will raid him. I don't see JJ. Darn. Maybe I can line it up here with those guys later this week. But I think that's going to be it for today, guys. I will be back tomorrow again. Pretty much same time, same place. We'll be starting on... Yeah, we'll be starting on this mission here. Pretty much. Let's see. The mountain route. And then Ravages of Time. And then maybe I'll do some scouting over in the second map just to do it. But... appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the likes, the follows, the subs. It's been great. Appreciate it, guys. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful rest of your day, and God bless and stay upright. We'll see ya.